Oh. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, whoops. I'll turn the BGM on from my end.
Monkey.
Oh my gosh, it's scaring me. Hi Flom, hi Sayumvi. Hi Domo, come in. Today should be the for real final episode of Bam, Magical Princess. Oh, whoops. I have the okay, last episode was supposed to be the last one, but this game we're getting pretty close to the end, so understandably there's a lot more dialogue now. But I think we have like 8 days or technically 8 months. They're called months in this game, but they're actually like days. It's like 1 day is 1 month. Time goes by crazy fast in this universe, let me tell you. But yeah, like, okay, cover your ears if you want to play this game soon. Spoilers ahead. So much has happened. Like, our daughter got drafted into the demon war. That was like the big thing. just normal stuff, you know. Normal thing for your daughter to also get into back alley fights. Yeah, that's also pretty normal. What else? We've discovered that our childhood friend, who used to be a baker, is now the queen of the country. But our daughter is so dense that she still hasn't realized that it's her yet. Even though we, as the viewer, have figured that out a long time ago. Oh yeah, the queen is becoming super suspicious of us, like aka me, Grim, who is like the father figure in this game. We've discovered that our dad is the light mage, which is apparently the super powerful mage guy who helped sealed away the evil mage guy, whose name is like Brian or something. His real name was he had a really cool edgy like villain name, but before he became like Turbo Satan Mega Mage, his name was Brian. Not quite as cool of a name as, I think his name is like Bloodthorn or something like that. So basically he lost all aura because now we know he's just some guy named Brian. Your daughter got involved in some sandy white powder business. Yeah, my daughter may or may not have helped make meth at some point. She's dug through the garbage. She's stolen things multiple occasions. We had that one event where she broke into the clothing store to steal a dress. Or she was thinking about stealing it. She didn't do it. The shopkeeper caught her before she stole it, so that was good. Not evil demon lord Brian. You just can't make this shit up, bro. You just can't make this shit up. It's real. That was his real name. So we've heard. But yeah, the last stream of this went way longer than I thought it was. It was like 6 hours. I thought I was gonna be able to finish it last time, but there's just been so much dialogue that I haven't been able to. So for all I know, we might be able to beat the game in like an hour. So I didn't really have time to think about what we were gonna do after we beat the game. I think maybe we could do a second run. I mean, I could at least start a second run, or maybe we can play something else. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I guess like we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but yeah, I don't know. I have that problem where I'm probably gonna have to edit this VOD when I upload it to YouTube to like cut at the part where we start the next game, because I don't want to like stop stream and then restart to play a new game. That's just a pain in the ass. Because then you guys, then the lurkers, then I lose all the lurkers, and like the lurkers have to watch all the ads again, the pre-rolls. I'd have to retire after that generational aura loss, bro. For real, I'd graduate. I'd graduate right then and there. You just can't make that shit up. What else have we done? Oh my god. But I really like this like story that we've set up for our daughter, because we chose like the charisma path, right? So all of our schoolwork / training has went in, or I should say most of it has went into becoming a dignified lady. And then in the background, but behind closed doors, she's making meth, doing street fights, and fighting demons, stealing things. She's also like a pretty good sword maiden, because we realized like halfway through the run that our combat stats were horrible, and we had to like really quickly gain a bunch of stats by the end. And since we're really close to the end of the game, the fights are only going to get harder and harder. So I think we're gonna have to like bulk up. We're gonna have to do some serious weight training or something. We're gonna have to get swole. I am really excited to beat this though, because this is one of those games that like has a ludicrous amount of endings. What was it? Where is it? Magical Princess. This game has exactly 100 endings, or 100 achievements. So I assume like half of those is just endings alone, and I've only gotten so just doing like a vanilla playthrough without knowing anything. I have 25 of them, and there's so many secret hidden events and stuff. I'm sure that you can unlock by doing things in a certain sequence. So part of me wants to look up a guide to see like how best to do things, but I feel like I also feel like that takes away a lot of the enjoyment. Like a lot of the wow factor, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I'm excited. I kind of want to just play. Oh, actually, wait. But anyways, sorry, I was rambling. How are you guys doing? Anything exciting for you guys lately? So you know how yesterday we were talking about magic a little bit? Well, yesterday I was talking about how I did like a pretty big order, or it wasn't that big of an order. But then afterwards I realized that there was a bunch of other cards. Like I found a whole bunch of other cards that I want that weren't like too expensive. And I was like, I should treat myself. I should treat myself. So I did an even bigger order today. And we got Bahamut, Summon Bahamut. It was a bit expensive. It was like a $25 card, but it's just so cool. I had to get it. This was like the most expensive card I bought. It's a little bit slow. It's probably not even going to be that good, but it's so cool. Like look at the aura. Yeah, feed the magic addiction. I was thinking when I get all these cards in, it'll probably be a couple of weeks because they're coming from the US and they have to come from different stores and stuff and everything, right? So it's probably going to be a while till I get all of them, but when we do, I think that would be a good idea. That might be a fun idea for like a hand cam stream. We've never done a hand cam stream. It mostly because I'm scared of doxing myself. But I think with the right setup, it shouldn't be possible. Like it's probably just gonna be a cam of like my desk. So pretty hard to dox myself unless I drop my phone or something. Unboxing? Yeah, I guess kind of an unboxing. I guess I could keep it in the packaging. But I mean, I'm not unboxing like a whole box or anything like that. Just gonna be a couple cards. But I could also show you like the other cards that I have, because I have a bunch of I've played a bunch of card games over the years. I've played a little bit of like I think the card game I've played the most is definitely Magic, but unfortunately I can't show you guys any of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I don't have them anymore. But I used to have a pretty big Yu-Gi-Oh collection. My mom, you know that things that moms do when like they're like, oh, you're too old for this, I'm just gonna give them away to my friend who has a 5-year-old son that is really into card games, which like they're almost never actually into the card game. I bet they wouldn't even be able to tell you the plot of the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh. It reminds me of the game Date Everything with all the endings. Yeah, it's a similar kind of game, I guess. Like, yeah, it's a management sim. I mean, I guess this game is, because Date Everything is definitely like dedicated dating sim, right? Where this game is like it's a dating sim, but it's also like a management sim with like the energy, and there's like it even has RPG elements because there's like combat and like all your stats actually matter. This game is actually, it checks so many boxes. It's actually crazy how many this game has so many genres. It's like inside of it, dating sim, management sim, RPG, visual novel. It's crazy. $25 is pretty good. At least it's not Pokemon prices. Pokemon is pretty bad. Like with the chase cards, like those really fancy alt arts. That's true. Pokemon is pretty bad for that. That's true. But Magic's kind of a whole league of its own. Like this game has been around for so often, or for so long. It's become like the rich man. It's become like the rich kids TCG, because the game has been around for so long. You have a bunch of like old heads who've been collecting the game forever, and they collect all like the really expensive vintage cards, like the old like the original what's it called, fetch lands, like the Bayou, like the black green lands, all those ones, cards that are worth like thousands of dollars. And we've entered like this whole new era of like, because ever since the Secret Lair has come out, like Magic started doing the Secret Lair stuff, which is like it's basically special reprints that are only sold for a limited amount of time, and they're really expensive. Like there was a Hatsune Miku Secret Lair where it had like a whole bunch of alternate arts of pre-existing cards that just had Miku on them. There's been a Fortnite collab. Like Magic the Gathering has just become like the Fortnite of card games, quite literally, because there's legitimately Fortnite cards in Magic now. There was a SpongeBob collab, like, and now more recently, as you can see, there's also there's a Final Fantasy collab. There's been a Fallout collab. Marvel, like there's like a big superhero collab going on right now. Warhammer 40K, like it's insane. It's insane. This game has gotten so out of control. Don't worry, Grim. I will suddenly be blind and see nothing. I mean, yeah, I know you guys are cool. You won't like, I know you guys won't dox me or anything like that, but I don't want it. But it doesn't sit well with me having that stuff on the internet. So I'd probably nuke the VOD at the very least if that happened. Had to fight to keep all my nerd stuff away against my mom and my sis. Man, the worst part about having an older brother also growing up is that like most of the stuff belonged to him because he was the older sibling. So like he ended up getting a lot of the cool stuff, like all my Pokemon cards. Like once we got into a certain age and we started to realize that how much money all this stuff was worth, he like made away with all the cool stuff, like the retro games, and like, because like, okay, to be fair, some of it was actually his, but some of that stuff was he had no right getting, like the Pokemon cards, or like those really cool like Pokemon Digimon figurines that I used to have, that I used to play in the bathtub with. Like I would love to have that stuff, right? I would love to have that stuff still. But yeah, you know how it is. Most of the cool stuff went to my brother, and then everything else got given away because, you know, you're too old for this stuff. Meh, 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 meh. Go out and get a job and buy your own toys. It depends on the set for Magic. Like Lord of the Rings and 40K have some really expensive cards, and not to forget the OG cards. Yeah, it's like the older, like, I mean, if you've played a card game before, you know how it is. It's like the older the card is, usually the more expensive it is, but it's not always the case, especially with Magic, because Magic is so old and they're always releasing new sets. Sometimes they'll drop, like, they'll do a reprint of a card that's number 1 really popular, or number 2 like competitively played. And Magic has a whole bunch of different formats too, which vary in pricing. That's where you get stuff like Black Lotus is like the most expensive card in Magic. Oh, I said that actually, I don't think that's true. I think the most expensive Magic card ever was a misprint. I think it was the blue Tsunami. Because Tsunami is actually a green card, but they actually did a misprint, and that card's out there somewhere, and it's worth like millions of. It's worth like $1 billion. Yeah, if you have a Black Lotus, you could buy yourself a house. You could buy yourself a nice house too. Well, actually, I don't know. How much does a Black Lotus go for? It's gonna be like, if it's one of those cards it's so expensive that the price of it probably depends on like the grading. Like if you get it graded, it's probably worth more. But of course, it's probably expensive to buy that card. It is... I can't even find a price. TCG player Black Lotus. $186,264. You can actually, that's the unlimited version. Yeah, so it's pretty expensive. They do exist out there. They're very rare. That's why you see all those stories about like of people buying those like containers, those like storage containers that people have been left for years, and people will like buy them. You have those stories of like people opening up a box of Magic cards and there's like a Black Lotus and like a bunch of other stuff, and it's like, oh, that guy just got $1 million. There's been so many stories like that, like so many stories of people finding Magic cards or like Pokemon cards in their grandparents' attic or something, and then you find like you know, a first edition Charizard or something, or like a Black Lotus, something crazy. That was what my friend says about Yu-Gi-Oh! It gets reprints all the time, so it doesn't have nearly as expensive cards as other TCGs. Don't get me wrong, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely still expensive, because the thing with the interesting thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus other other TCGs is that basically every single card that's ever been printed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is legal at all times. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! only has one format, and the only thing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has is like a ban list where it'll say like, okay, you can only have one of this card in your deck. This card is completely banned. Like, you know, obviously like Pot of Greed is banned because that card's ridiculous. Or like Monster Reborn is limited to one, like stuff like that. Whereas Magic has dedicated formats where certain, like, where that vary in power level. So there's like Legacy, which I think is like the most like commonly played format at tournaments, I think, where it's like things are very high powered, but it's not as high powered as Vintage, where you could basically play any card, including like Black Lotus and like all these other really expensive cards. So everything's separated by formats. So the price of cards varies based on that. It's like, okay, is this card being played a lot in a certain format? Then the price goes up. So it depends a lot. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a bit of an odd case. Like let's be honest, every card game is expensive in its own right, but there is definitely no card game more expensive to play than Magic. At least if you want it to be competitive anyways. But the cool thing about Magic is because there's been so many cards, like it's such an old game, you also can just play whatever. Like that's why I like Commander so much, is because it's generally low powered. Like, it has a pretty small ban list. It just depends more on your group. Like, there's always going to be like sweaty players, and that's why I like, part of me wishes or like misses being able to go to like my local game store and play cards, but at the same time, especially with Magic, I feel like it always just boils down to, you have like a couple people who are chill, and then you have a couple people that are like mega sweaty and just like ruin everyone else's experience. So the best way to play Magic, or honestly any card game really, is to just find like a small friend group and just play just play kitchen table. Like just have people over at your house or something. Yeah, 'cause people just be so sweaty. Like even like we had in my hometown we had like a casual commander night where people were supposed to play casual. Like there was no money to enter or anything. It was just like the winner gets a pack or something. But like people just ignore that and bring like their turbo sweaty deck anyways, and it's like I get it. Okay, if you put up prizes, people are always going to be try hard about it, but it's like, bro, it's like it's in the name. Why can't you just chill? People are playing like their mono blue like infinite combo decks and stuff. Black aristocrats, mono black. I cast Torn of Hellfire for a bajillion mana. There's a Genesis format nowadays, so there is another formats outside of OCG and TCG. Mostly play Commander, so you need every card only once and not like 6 or what it was. In Magic it's 4, like 4 copies of each card. I think Magic does have some limited cards now, like you can only have one. Like I saw recently that apparently Golgari Grave Troll, you could only have one of those in your Legacy deck, I think. Because Dredge is like a pretty powerful Legacy deck, I think. Or was it Modern? I don't know. I can't remember. If anyone has the tabletop sim and would be interested in playing MTG, I would be up to play a round or two of Commander. Yeah, that'd be fun. That might be a fun idea for a community night. I've been playing a little bit with my friends, with like some other friends I have on tabletop sim, and it's been fun. I'd be down to try it. I think there's another website that I remember my old friend group talking about, which was, it was basically a site dedicated to playing Magic, but instead of like tabletop sim, it was kind of like you just use your camera, like your webcam, pointed it at your desk, and you just played that way. So it's like, I guess the next step down from playing in person. And like it feels more intuitive that way because you're like actually using your hands rather than like mouse and keyboard and hotkeys and stuff. So I think I definitely prefer playing it that way, but probably more of a hassle to set up. Saw a short about this girl that goes out of her way to build cheap but annoying decks to counter sweaty $1,000 decks. See, that's the cool thing too. It's like, even though like off meta always has a place, because these sweaty players they're building to counter other sweaty decks. So like you could also just have a deck that's just really good into a particular sweaty deck, and then they just get so upset. Like I saw that video of that really young kid, the youngest kid to win a regional or something. He was playing like the super cheap off meta deck, and he was like going around and he won the whole tournament of people playing like thousands of dollars decks just with this like shitty off meta, like it cost him like $20 to build or something. I love hearing stories about that because I love seeing all the comments from like the sweat lords who are so upset that this guy who with such a cheap deck was going around and beating these like meta top tier decks. I forget what the kid's name was, and I forget what the deck what the deck was, but it was like it was basically like a stun deck. You know, when you know how Yu-Gi-Oh has like what's this called? Oh, skill drain. If you guys have, if any of you have played Magic at any point, you guys know what skill drain does. But yeah, it was basically just a skill drain deck. So like the meta at the time was a lot of like really powerful monster effects. And he just skill drained people. And people were getting so upset at this kid who was beating them because they were pulling the Seto Kaiba and being like, you're a third-rate duelist with a third-rate deck. You didn't spend millions of dollars on it, so your opinion doesn't matter. Grr. I have sunk cost fallacy. I really like hearing stories like that. But everyone would have to either look up my cards to understand German to read them. Okay, well, the cool thing about actually wait, yeah, I'm not sure how that would work, because how importing your deck into TC or Tabletop Sim works is that you can make, there's a couple sites where you can make pre-make your deck. Moxfield is the one that I use, and you can it's actually really cool. You can just copy the URL of your deck from Moxfield. You can copy paste it into, so like the board that I use for Tabletop Sim for Magic has a little thing that you can just import the URL, and it just like copy pastes, it just makes the deck for you, and I think that's really cool. But yeah, with you having like the German version of that website, I'm actually not sure how that would work. I want to say it would probably work the same. And like I think we would be okay, because I feel like most, like at least for me, I feel like I have a pretty good idea on what most cards do, and I could recognize them just based on the art. But it's also not that big of a deal, because I can also just look up the cards. Oh, it shouldn't be a problem. I was just joking. That would be pretty funny though. Like if you imported your deck and it's all in German. Yeah, but I'm actually not, because Moxfield might be completely in German for you. I'm not sure. I think that would be pretty funny though. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to talk to some people about that. Maybe I wonder if there's anyone I know who would be interested in playing like Magic Tabletop Sim. That might be a fun collab idea. Or like you guys said, we could do like a community night thing. I'd have to gauge interest, but yeah, I'd be down. Be down to play. I mean, once I get all these new cards, I definitely want to try them. And you guys will have to tell me if my deck's like too sweaty. I'm actually in the process of the reason why I'm buying all these cards is because I think it's a lot of fun to build with handicaps. So I actually had 2 game changers in my deck. My Mimeoplasm deck used to run Cyclonic Rifts, and I actually had no idea, but apparently Consecrated Sphinx is also a game changer. So since then, I've taken those cards out of my deck, so now my deck has 0 game changers. And like Mimeoplasm himself is a pretty off meta, like he's a very old commander. He's not super powerful, I think. But I just really like him. I like how the archetype plays. So I'm in the process of making it a bit more fun, like taking out some of like the really powerful cards, adding more like fun, cool stuff like Bahamut here. I could make my Mimeoplasm. Actually, how would that work? Because this is an enchantment creature. It's an enchantment creature that's also a saga. You sacrifice him after the 4th. So I think that means my Mimeoplasm would be out for 4 turns, and then I would have to sacrifice him, which, like, that's not bad. That's not too bad. But that's just so... I just imagine, like, Mimeoplasm as Bahamut. Summon Mimeoplasm. If at any point I can actually get off the Mega Flare, that'd be so awesome. It's probably too slow though. It's like it is 4 turns where you have to let this thing sit on the board. It's kind of a lot. I almost bought the foil version of this card, but it was a bit more expensive and I had to pay like extra shipping because it came from a specific store. So unfortunately I was like, okay. I was like, and plus since it's all from TCG Player, everything's really expensive because I have to pay for not only do I have to pay for shipping, but it's US pricing, so the conversion rate is pretty rough. But it's okay, it's okay. I decided to treat myself. I just had a lot of fun looking at like deck lists of Mimeoplasm to see what other people are building. And then I saw people using stuff like this. And I was like, whoa, it's like, this card is not very good. Like, it's not like a 5/7 with Vigilance is not that insane, especially for 6 mana. But it slots very well into Mimeoplasm because, as you know, Mimeoplasm is all about like turning your Mimeoplasm into something and then using another card with high stats to give him +1 counters. But it's like the art, but like I would play this card just for the art. I mean, look at this. This is so cool. And it is island cycling. So you can discard it, get an island to your hand. And then you have something to turn your Mimeoplasm into. Like, it's very self-sufficient. And I mean, like, the art is so cool. I made sure to get the shiny version of this card because it looks so awesome. So far, my favorite commander is Davros, creator of the Daleks, from the Doctor Who Master of Evil Commanders deck. Creating a swarm of Daleks to exterminate my foes? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was a Doctor Who collab too. Damn, what hasn't collab with Magic the Gathering yet? I think there's even been a Dark Souls collab. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think there's been a Dark Souls Secret Lair. There's a My Little Pony Secret Lair. It's crazy. Which, like, that one makes sense because it's Hasbro, because it is a Hasbro product, but still. It's still funny to think about. Hatsune Miku, Fortnite, SpongeBob. Probably some other ones I'm forgetting about. Yeah, but at the very least, I'll definitely do like a hand cam stream when I get all my cards in. I'll let you guys know. I think that'll be a fun stream. MLP has their own TCG now. Fun fact. Okay, that I did know about. Yeah. I did know about that. Oh, that's another thing I could show you guys. I actually bought like one of the pre-made decks. I have it around here somewhere. I think it was the one where you get like 2 decks in one. It was like it was like a Twilight Sparkle versus Applejack deck. Like you got 2 decks so you could like play with a friend. I have that somewhere. I'd have to find it, but I could show that on the hand cam too. we could put I also have this binder. I bought myself a binder, but I have yet to put some stuff in it. So I think when we do the hand cam stream, I'll put a bunch of cards in my binder. We'll make a binder of all the really cool cards I have. I can show you guys like my full collection. The collection's a lot smaller than it used to be. I got rid of a lot of stuff, especially the expensive stuff, because, you know, it's nice to have extra money, and I wasn't really using all of it. Like, my brother happens to own his own hobby shop, so that's pretty nice. I sold a lot of my stuff to my brother. So I don't have like the really cool, really expensive stuff anymore, but I still got some cool stuff sitting around somewhere. I've got like a, you know, one of those fat packs. You call them fat packs in Magic the Gathering, where I really like buying those because you got the cool box that comes with them with the art on it. I really like buying those. I think you get like a play set, you get a bunch of basic lands, you get some booster packs, and I think you get like an exclusive promo. I think when you buy a fat pack, you guys, I mean, you guys probably know what I'm talking about. The store that I went to called them fat packs, but I think they were called something else. Like, I forget. That's probably not the official name. Or maybe they are. Let me actually find out. Magic the Gathering Fat Pack is an older name for a product now officially called a bundle. But Fat Packs is so much better. Fat Packs is so much better. Yeah, this is, here, I'll show you guys what I mean. Where is it? Stuff I want to show stream. There it is. This is what I'm talking about. These things. Where you have like just the box itself is cool. It's like, see, like this box that it comes in. These were, yeah, you get 9 booster packs, which is like the main selling point, but you also get the cool box that comes in, which is good for like if you play a lot of Magic and you collect a lot of cards. These things were awesome because you could use them to sort your cards. But I have a couple of these around the house. I think I have got the Return to Ravnica one. The one that has Vraska on it. Or which one was that? The Pirate Vraska? I think I have a Theros one. Yeah, that'd be cool to show off in the hand cam too. I know it's like very meta and popular to do like the box unboxing thing or the pack opening thing where you like open like a whole box. I don't play Magic enough to do that, but I would be down to buy like a fat pack maybe to open on stream. That'd be fun. I don't know if there's any like sets I'm particularly interested in. Maybe if I find like a chase card in a specific set that I really want. But I haven't played, like, I'm not gonna play standard anytime soon, so. Yeah, that'd be a fun stream idea. Gotta show the world your luck, of course. It's very meta. It's very meta to do unboxings, and like, I know there's like the VTuber. I mean, there's a couple VTuber TCGs at this point. I know a bunch of VTubers were like, wouldn't that be crazy? Like imagine if you got it, like you as a VTuber got into a VTuber TCG and like you're opening boxes to try and get yourself. Wouldn't that be crazy? Isn't that's like such a crazy concept to me? Like that'll never, like there's no, like that's never gonna happen. I think that would be cool though. I already have a big dream of becoming a marketable plushie, but maybe we have to add become be a trading card. Maybe I have to add that to the bucket list. But I want to be in like a good TCG. I don't want to be in that that one that's basically just war with titties. Like, you know, the card game War, like from the 1940s. I've heard since then, I think they, like, people made fun of them so bad because the game was so like so basic that they actually had to go back and like make some actual rules for it because the game was just so mundane. Wait, I forget what that one's called. I know there's like Rift Runners, or I think it's called Rift Runners, which is one VTuber TCG. And then there's Oshi Push, which I think is another one. I think that's the one that Pippa made, right? And then or not Pippa, it's like another big VTuber guy, I forget his name. The Catboy British guy, I forget his name. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to remember VTubers names of people I don't watch. Easy, just get Shy Lily to get you in their weird card game. I'm trying to think. I can't remember the name of it. VTuber card game. V card, yeah. It has, of course, it has like a sex themed name. Yeah, V card is the one that has all like the really big VTubers in it, like Shy Lily and Cinder and Yanners and all like the really big popular VTubers. Which, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'll take it, like, I'll take what I can get. Like, if you have to push, like, if my first offer was to get into V card, I would do it, but like the barriers to entry is pretty big for that game. I don't think they would let a man inside V card, would they? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you, the art is very cool, like, but like V card is definitely it's a card game that's form over substance. Like, the art is very good, like the art, like the card art is very nice, so but like the gameplay is pretty flat, so it's definitely more aimed towards collectors that just want to collect all their Oshis, which is fine. But like, as somebody who's been playing TCGs for so long and has a bit of a competitive gene inside his brain, I want a card game that looks good that also plays well, you know? Maybe a hot anime man, you know, like Ken for Barbie. There's plenty of hot anime men VTubers as well. There's like a whole market for it. But, you know, I'm just a bit of a odd case. That being said though, Porcelain Maid they're in the Oshi Push card game. So like that's pretty cool. From what I've heard, Oshi Push is like the most competent game, like gameplay wise, out of all the VTuber card games. I'd be down to try it at some point. The problem with those card games is that they're so ludicrously expensive, and it's like you're not even gonna be able to find anyone to play it with, because it's like it's not really competitive, it's just more for the novelty, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. For all I know, there could be Oshi Push tournaments out there, or V card tournaments. I don't know. Oh, speaking of V card, do you guys remember when we watched the VTuber Awards like a couple years ago? I actually do have the special. I do own one V card, and it's the one that you could only get by like submitting your address to this funny link that they dropped during the VTuber Awards, and they mailed it to you. Which, to their credit, was actually pretty cool, because you didn't even have to pay shipping on it. It was completely free. So like that's pretty cool. That's another flex I can show when we do the unboxing, or the hand cam. But yeah, I got a bunch of cards. I can show you guys. So yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, okay, we can get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. It's here. Oh, let's turn this down. It's gonna be really loud. Okay, there we go. Ah, flashbang. Oh, it's actually perfectly cropped. Look at that. This game does lag my model a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe if I window it, it'll be better. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let me try windowing this. Let's go windowed. Maybe windowed is better. Turn the resolution down like a little bit. And we can just make it bigger. That's good. Also, something I noticed from last stream is I forgot to turn my tails on, which like I'm gonna keep them off because they get in the way of the game. So I'll turn the tails off for today. But yeah, I forgot I went the whole stream yesterday without having the tails on. Oh, something, I did fix my hair though. So like, there was like, because of the summer update, they added a bunch of new hairstyles. I had to like fix my hair. Study with daughter. Oh yeah, this is like a new feature. You can do that like studying. You know how some VTubers do the study with me thing? You can do that with this game now. So that's pretty cool. Lo-fi daughter. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's that exact thing. Okay, where were we? We have see, oh, you guys can't see it, but Sorry for blocking the screen with but right down here at the bottom you can see it's 8 months, which is basically 8 days. I could make it even smaller. No, it's fine. You guys will just have to ask me how many days are left. Oh, Miss Mary. Oh, we read this yesterday. We have 8 energy. We're a little bit evil. Should I go pray? My daughter a little bit evil. Okay, look at our stats though. Stats looking pretty okay. I think we should try and get stamina up to A+ though. For the end game. We have a lot of money. Yeah, let's we'll just pray. Did you pray today? Okay, 50%, that's good enough. You know, did we monster hunt today? I don't. Wait, do I have any 5% stress? I should eat one of these. Eat all these bread rolls. +3 energy plus evil. Let's do it. I'm gonna change my appearance because even though I do think this outfit is pretty peak, it's kind of distracting. Let's go back to the we'll stick with the juvenile outfit. I guess I can move myself to the side just a little bit. Oh, right. So, okay, so we already did that today. Pray some more. Should we sword fight? Let's, I should probably be, oh, that's right. Swords are on sale. We could, so this is the sword I have. It's not a very big upgrade. I think we should save up for the Thunder Sword. Like, this is only 50 extra attack, 150 dark magic, but then again, there's probably not going to be another sale. I'll buy the Crimson Sword. Buy the sell the Night Sword, I guess. We still have the Criminal Loaf. I mean, +3 energy is +3 energy. Even more energy. It's fine. Just a little bit of evil. Just a little bit of evil never hurt anybody. Yeah, wait, let's buff up our combat stats. Advanced training. No. Oh, but advanced training 2. Okay, 1 energy to spare. Now we go to bed, I think. Prayer day keeps the demons away? That's what I'm hoping. Cause something that I've discovered is that if you I think how it works is the lower percentage you dip into the morality, the higher percentage chance of you getting those negative events, which make your daughter even more evil. Can make a burger, apple pie. Oh yeah, we're saving for bagel. I think, should we do some street fighting? we did the level 2 so far. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can also gamble. That's another thing you can do. But maybe I should rest to reduce my stress. Oh, we should talk to the queen, actually. Panatelia looks so gorgeous in the winter. I'm glad that you think so. I'll take that as a compliment about the royal throne. I guess that's fair. She is our queen, so she and the country are one and the same. Maybe you're not so mean after all. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Teehee. So now we have the 4th heart. I think that should trigger another event. Okay, we're gonna be good. We're gonna stay in. We're gonna stay in and sleep today. Yeah, minus 20 is pretty good. Oh, it's birthday again? Wow, my little girl's 18. She's 18? 18 years old already. How are you so big and all grown up already? So our daughter is officially an adult now. She's not. We can't call her a kid anymore. You're right. I almost forgot myself for a minute. Sorry about that, sweetheart. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same as before. Advanced Magic Manual, Panatelia, a history, adult pendant, armament, encyclopedia. That one. We need more vigor. Yeah. Now with that out of the way, it's time to chow down on some delicious food and even better cake. Yippee! Just promise me you won't drink too much, okay, Papa? What are you trying to say? Don't frame me to be the alcoholic father. I won't, sweetheart. I'll go easy on the alcohol. Oh my god. Just like my real dad. Anyway, happy birthday, Chio. I'm so happy and proud to see you grow up so much as an incredible young woman. Can't wait to see where life takes you next, whatever you decide. Yes, I know. I've tried all sorts of things to straighten it out, but nothing works. Well, if my own daughter likes it, then who am I to get rid of it? Alright, I'll leave it alone. I don't know. I think you should do something about it if you ask me. Is that a book I see you reading there? Want to help cook supper? I know it's cold, but what book are you reading? I borrowed it from the library yesterday. It's a story about a one-armed holy knight. Oh, that sounds like a fun read. Unless you have it, once I'm done reading it, then we can talk about it. Then we can talk about what we both think. Doesn't that sound fun? Sounds like a fun idea to me. Deal. For some reason I got... Oh no, it's... Oh no. Oh no, it's another... The demons are coming again. We have to buff up our strength. Dragon Den Surveying or group combat drills. That's so upsetting, bro. Look. We're 1 point away from completing combat drills. Maybe we can do one of these. Not quite. Damn. Let's look at our stats. We can always use more HP, I think. Okay, whatever. I'll just get the one, I guess. Alternatively, I could do some of these. I think we complete this one, then we grab some of these like low-hanging fruit. Yeah, like we can do this one in 2 turns. Or like this one, yeah, this one's like 80%. That seems like good bargain, and then we'll start on one of these maybe. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Good, we got some stats. We should train today. Now we can grab these EX skills, right? Yeah. We should be setting our points here. Anything going on today? No, let's train some more. Let's go. Train. You passed. That was excellent sword strike. Okay, let's go. A minus. Oh, that was a perfect session. Advanced training 3. You can already get another skill. Yeah, that's pretty good. Earn golds after finishing a date. Romance fee? Oh my god. We get to charge people for dating us now. We're that much of a refined lady. Okay, do you think that was enough training? I think it was 3. Yeah. I mean, we can always do stuff at night, right? It's a pretty calm and quiet day we're having today, isn't it, Miss Mary? It is. For now. I can sense a commotion at the far edge of the atmosphere. Oh, she knows. She knows that the demons are coming. You can? What does that mean? The winds around here are beginning to change. A sign that we're in another one of those nights long before. Should I talk? I mean, I have a couple. So you get 6 energy You get 5 energy when you rest. Apparently she likes monster meat. Oh, yeah, we should give her the necklace, yeah. Oh my, is this really for me? This is wonderful. Of course, I wanted to give this to you, Chocolat. Also, we get +4 affinity when we give gifts, so that's why gift giving is so powerful. Oh shit, I should have did a monster hunt today. No, I forgot about that. Damn. Bro, look at this dude, okay? Look at the cat. Like, we're in the middle of a demon invasion. He's just like big chilling. Yes, this time we're not gonna fuck around. We're gonna protect the city. Of course, we're bringing Chocolat and Fran. So, like, we struggled with this one last time. Whatever, go big or go home. This might be even harder since, oh god, it's gonna be even worse. It's even worse. It's even worse. No. Okay, but then again, our partners are also a lot stronger now. We're a lot tankier now, though. Maybe we can do this. Maybe. Maybe. No, I thought that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. Wind shear. Yeah. I meant to heal. Wait, actually, if I do this, 2 random combatants, yeah, that is a chance to heal 2 people. Or sorry, it has a chance to take out 2 people. There we go. That's huge. Defend. And we're gonna use this turn to like super heal. Yeah, we're gonna cheese a little bit. We're gonna like grand heal. Yeah, we're gonna cheese this. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, the defend is quite powerful. Come to think of it. Can use one of these. There we go. Now we kill this guy. So that we go into the second fight with full HP. There we go. We're min-maxing this a little bit. So yeah, the wolves are very fast. Bread golem? That means that this guy's probably weak to fire. Let's have Chocolat heal herself. Yeah, okay. Damn. Yeah, these the wolves are brutal. Oh, I should. No fire circle. These enemy formations are. Can I? Okay, that works. Should defend. They resist ice, of course they do. No. No. Wait, can I kill this guy? He resists physical damage, of course he does. Yeah, these fights are ridiculous. Oh my god. There's no way Chio is... Yeah, we just have to die. Damn, these fights are hard. You have to be like S+ to do these. Chaos Claw, ridiculous, man. Yeah, I don't know why I tried, because I couldn't beat the one last time, and the fights get harder each time. Are we even ready for endgame? I think we're cooked. I think our daughter is dying in the Demon War. That's so sad, bro. You see all that training we did and it wasn't enough. I guess note for future runs is that you really gotta focus on your combat stats in this game. Let's go and eat somewhere. I want to go out to eat. What do you want to have? How does pasta sound to you? That sounds great. Now to just find a good restaurant. How can you not feel bright and sunny going out in the weather like this? So it's summertime. Eh? How time truly does fly. Your time at the academy is now running short. Those who have the last laugh will be those who are noble, beautiful, and wise. Whether you have what it takes ultimately depends on you. Time to go all out until I graduate. You can't say that. You can't say that. Don't say the G word. Good, but don't worry about it. You've come this far. I'm sure you'll grow up to be an astounding lady. You know, just don't get into any fights. Just make sure you don't get into any fights. And yeah, you'll probably be fine. Good. Yeah, so what that last thing was telling me is that we really have to buff our stats. Like we're underpowered. Really underpowered. Let's just do this. I can't risk not doing well anymore. Those combats, I guess it also, doing this also buffs your allies. So that's something I haven't considered too. Wait, I think their affinity also has something to do with their stats, right? That makes sense. So it's like by going on dates, you're also buffing your partner's stats. I guess that makes sense. Should I be going on more dates then? Maybe.
フランさん。こんにちは。フランさんって何が好きなのかな？
A bagel. +2 affinity for monster meat. So it's a pretty good gift also.
ありがとう。僕の好みを覚えていてくれて。フランさんに食べてほしくて持ってきた。
Well, apparently she likes it, so I think we've went on all of the dates with Fran. It's so hard. What should we be prioritizing? Should we be buffing our friends, or actually no, I think our friends are maybe fine. Oh, what an event. One day, Chio and Fran visit the nearby forest for a school assignment. All we have to do today is beat some monsters and then we can leave, right? Yes, I can't wait to get started. I hope we don't run into anything tough. Don't worry, Lady Chio. If trouble finds us, I shall gladly protect you. Gosh, she's really amped up today, isn't she? Oh my god, the bunnies. Soon enough, Fran spots some monsters and unsheaths her sword, ready for combat. That didn't take long. Foul beast spotted. I'll take care of this. You stand behind me where it's safe. Fran's deft swordsmanship and sorcery make quick, easy work of the monsters, dispensing them without an incident. Is that all you've got? Wow, Fran, you're so strong. Oh, I'm nothing special. Any proper royal knight has to be able to fight. I'd be a rather poor look for me to lose to foes as measly as these ones. And speaking of foes, I found another one. I shall vanquish it where it stands. Fran is so helpful and reliable, although I'm not really getting any practice in letting her handle everything. Oh my god, the little broccoli guy. Fran's nightly rampage continues unabated as she clears out the monsters in their vicinity, one after another, over and over. Phew, that was some sweat that I've built up. Hello, I'm working right now. I get off in 2 hours, so I'm on break right now. Hi, Pine, welcome in. Just gonna be lurking till I get off my break? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, sure. I didn't do anything in the end. I just let Fran protect me while she did all the hard work. Was that really okay? I don't know. Is something the matter, Lady Chio? No, I'm fine, really. Let's get out of here and... Oh my gosh. Yo, that was the thing that killed us last time. Just when, without warning, another monster comes flying towards them, its wings flapping loudly. Fran, there's another monster. It's headed right for us. There is. So be it. Their opponent turns out to be an ominous bird. Fran freezes on the spot as she clutches her blade. Scree! A bird? Fran, what's wrong? There's only one thing I fear, and it's birds. She's scared of birds. Birds aren't real. Also, sorry, let me quickly fix something with my model. See, this is where I come in, because I ain't scared of no bird, as you guys know. Chio rushes in front, bravely putting herself between Fran and the giant avian to protect her friend. In that case, I'll fight it. What? But Lady Chio, I want to protect you too, you know. Don't worry, Fran. This thing is as good as gone. Take this. Chio attempts to fight it, but struggles to make much of a dent against such a fearsome monster. It's so strong. Scree! Can't stand around quaking with fear. My dear friend Lady Chio was in danger. What kind of knight are you, Fran? Pull yourself together. Yo! Wait, I have... That's so cool. At last, Fran summons the courage to step forth and stand beside and fight the fighting Chio, drawing her sword. Fran, what are you doing? I shall not let you stand alone. Together we will face anything. Right. After a difficult fight, Chio and Fran defeat the giant menacing bird with their combined might. We did it! Yippee! We won, Fran! We won! Ugh, we certainly did. We most certainly did. In her exhaustion, Fran's knees suddenly give way and she slumps onto the ground without warning. Fran, are you okay? I'm fine. My legs are simply a little weak at the moment, after all. Do you think you can stand? I'm not so certain, to be honest. That's okay, I'll hold on to you. Forgive me, Lady Chio. That would be much appreciated. Aw, cute. Chio does exactly that, propping up her friend as they begin to make the journey back to town. You always have something new to teach me, Lady Chio. I do? What do you mean? All this time, I thought I always had to be the one who protected other people. That I could never waver from that position. But you coming to my aid today has shown me that isn't true. There are times that when even a protector needs to be protected. I wish to stay together with you, Lady Chio. With you by my side, I truly think we can do anything. Nothing is impossible. Me too. We're the perfect team, Fran. Lovers? We did it. We did it. Yuri. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I need to eat these bagels. Oh my god. I'm so stressed. Oh, yeah, we also got paid. Wait, does that mean dates are free? I think that means dates are free now. Do I have anything for her? Anything special? I don't have anything like super good to give her. Another date, maybe? Anywhere you'd like to go today, Chocolat? Somewhere I'm dying to go. Oh, where? The garden. I made some snacks and I want to eat them somewhere nice and calming. Nothing's more calming than tea time among flowers. Exactly, let's go. Arriving at the garden, Chocolat spreads her homemade snacks on the table. These are cheese cookies. This is a pound cake. Everything looks so delicious. Let's dig in. You could sell these. You should eat some before I scarf everything down. Fair enough. Pretty good if I do say so myself. I think it's fair to say I'm better at baking sweets than I am at cooking meals. You're not a good cook? She seems to me like she'd be an excellent chef. I don't know. I'd say I'm average, but I'm definitely better at baking sweet treats. Knowing Chocolate, I'm sure she's just being modest. It's not from lack of experience though. My mother was always busy, so I'd cook for my brothers a lot. You have brothers? How many? 3, all younger than me. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. She's the older sister type. So you're actually an older sister. That definitely tracks. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I have real younger siblings, and not just honorary ones like you. I always had my hands full looking after them. I did all the cleaning, all the laundry. I didn't really have time to learn how to cook proper. I only know quick, simple recipes. The two enjoy their tea time as Chocolate shares more tales of her youth. Thanks for sharing your sweets with me, Chocolate. They were really good. I'll bake some more for you sometime. Just make sure you have room for supper. I have time for one more. Once you've graduated, I'll show you how to put it on. Oh, put on makeup? So, damn it, bro. I'm skipping out on my training. We have to get buff. We have to get swole. Phew, that was brutal. We got a couple days left. We gotta get buff, man. Gotta keep talking to the queen. I better not catch you dozing off simply because it's springtime, got it? I wasn't doing anything. I'm awake, I swear. Let's do some baking. Need powder. Don't mess up. This does increase our stats a little bit too. We got some mystery powder. So it looks like you can only get like regular dough from doing the baking in the morning. I really want to crawl back into bed and just lay under the covers a little more. I know a little failing, Chio, but you shouldn't. You'll be late for school. Are there any trends going on at school recently? Yeah, everyone's into playing gender romance between classes. What the heck is that? No kidding. That used to be a cool thing when I was in school too, believe it or not. No way. I guess what goes around really does come around. Gender... What even is that? Gender... Romantic orientation? Gender romance? That's probably not what they're talking about. I don't know. No idea. Gotta buff this. Limit breaking? Where Cloud at? Yeah, I mean, let's go. We're limit breaking? We're popping our ult? Okay, we finally got A. I'd like a word with you.
フィロ先生
Mr. Philo? Oh, right, because we unlocked the we got to A in strength now. Your movements are smoother of late. I'm seeing the making of a swordswoman in you. I'm going to rebuild you from the ground up. It's time for some real training.
本気の訓練
Real training? Yes, for 3 days at the Knight's training grounds. Don't bring anything with you. Mind that even if you cry halfway through, you'll receive no sympathy.
わかりました
Understood. Oh, we're getting some serious training now. Time to begin. We'll start with the basics. Laps around the ground. Run to your limit. Yes, sir. Next, push-ups. Push to your limit. Oh my god, bro. I have been doing push-ups and those are not easy. Next, sit-ups. Side steps to your limit. Yes, sir. Don't lose to yourself. Move every muscle in your body. Day 2, the training grows even more intense. Oh my god, we look so cool. Today, repeat your forms until I say so. Move quickly and accurately. Swing to your limit. I can barely move. Is there any point to this? The point comes later. Just focus on showing me how gutsy you are. Your friend Fran worked at the bakery for 580 days straight and still managed to smile. I can't lose. On the last day, Chio was given her final trial. Put your back into it. Land a hit on me. Yes, sir. Some of the last bit of her strength in her exhausted body, Chio swings her sword. But Philo deflects her attack with ease. Is that it? No. It can't end like this. Oh. Chio swings again, the blade cutting a shaky line, and tip of her sword grazes Philo's shoulder. Good work. You've surpassed your limits. It's not just your body that's improved. Your mind is stronger too. Warmth fills Chio's body.
私
Did I really grow stronger? We got the stamina EX skills now. 10% chance to relieve stress by... Oh, yeah, that's good. 1+1 affinity gained when a friend talks to Chio after completing an activity. That does seem good. Oh, yeah, we forgot to pick this up. Damn. So we can start picking those up now.
フィロ先生、アン先生
Oh, Mr. Philo, Miss Anne. Tell us, Chio. Which competition do you intend to enter tomorrow at the Academy Festival? Sword fighting or magic?
ま
I don't know. I can't make up my mind. I mean, our magic stat is dog shit. We are not entering the magic competition. There was no wrong answer. As long as you make a sincere effort to complete, that's what counts. What matters is the choice itself, but rather what you accomplish in taking part. Always remember that. Indeed. I've always respected your ability to see the big picture, Philo.
最後の学園祭だし
That's true. This is my last Academy Festival. I should do things my way to compete on my own terms. Precisely. Enjoy it. Have fun. That's what festivals are for. So what they're telling me is that I should probably I should probably train even more today.
のんびり花見ができるよ。女王様、なんだか疲れてる？国を背負うって大変なんだ。
Maybe we should Is Fran around? Okay, Fran is busy today. I don't want to talk to the creepy teacher, to be honest. I'm good. I don't want to talk to the creepy teacher. 580 days, girl got super exploited. Oh, we're talking commenting about Fran. Yeah, damn. Oh, that's right. We did see that really funny cutscene of yeah, what's the deal? What's the queen's deal? What's her problem, man? I keep talking to her, but I can't tell if she hates us or if she likes us or not yet. +1 energy. And then we're gonna do some monster hunts. I kind of want to see if I can do this yet. Oh wait, we can do this actually. I forgot that we did this one. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's insane. That's a super rare drop, isn't it? +25 to all stats? What? Insane. Oh, I do have one of these. I should probably sell some stuff. Okay, fine. I'll talk to the weird teacher. Also, hi. Welcome in, Tolrath. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered talking to that guy. Oh, maybe we go on a wait, can you go on a family trip at night? I mean, obviously you can, otherwise it wouldn't give you a choice, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, kind of figured that. Oh, we can talk to Fran. She likes monster meat for some reason. So we get it. I think we can actually get money from dates now. So instead of dates costing money, they actually gain us money now because of that skill we unlocked. So maybe we should do this. I'd like to stop by the library if that's all right. Okay, it's fun reading books at night when it's quiet. That's not where I want to go. I need to try and study. Fran? She looks down for some reason. You see, I flunked a pop quiz we had recently, and then, well, gah. It's okay, you don't have to say it. I get what you mean. You have to take a makeup test now, don't you? Yes, that's exactly it, unfortunately. really didn't want to have to admit this to you, but I really need to study. That's okay. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll be happy to tag along. Thank you, Lady Chio. Just having your company will give me more all the motivation I need. Just make sure you have the funds and not below the 31% morals. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's you. Nice to see you tonight, Fran. Nice to see you too, Roll. I could really use your help right now, as a matter of fact. Sure thing. What sort of books are you looking for? Well, I'm actually here to study, believe it or not. No kidding. You must have failed one of your tests. If you're here at this hour, huh? Roll read her like, well, an open book. Well, luckily for you, those desks over there are open at this time of day. You're welcome to use them. Good luck, Fran. Thanks, I'll need it. As she settles in, Fran gets to work studying while Chio does her best to tutor her. Okay, the way to solve this problem is... Bro, she's falling asleep. Honestly, you guys watching my stream... Oh no, she fell asleep. What should I do? I should let her rest. Let her rest. Maybe I should just let her rest. After a short while, Fran wakes back up naturally. Oh, that's not good. I can't afford to sleep right now. It's okay. You should rest when you feel worn out. There's still time. All right, time to get really serious. With renewed enthusiasm, Fran studies more fervently than ever, figuring out exactly where things went wrong with her previous test. I did it. I think I can handle the makeup test now, especially since the teacher said the same questions are supposed to be on it. There we go. That's great. I'm sure you'll ace it, Fran. With the study session complete, the two girls exit the library for the night. Thanks again for hanging out and tutoring me all that time, Lady Chio. No problem. I had a lot of fun. Plus, I get to see how you look when you sleep. I would appreciate if you purged that from your memory. Aw, but you look so adorable. Maybe it's weird to feel happy getting complimented over something like that. When it comes from you, I can't help it. Thank you, Lady Chio. You're welcome. Bro, yeah, like we actually make money from dates now. Holy shit, that's actually so good. This time I want to beat Mr. Philo so badly. No, I will beat him. That's it, Fran. I'll be cheering for you. Right. 7 hearts now. Could talk to Cross too. Oh, I haven't given her anything. Gold coin. Oh, you know what? This is what I bet Sweet Buns is probably like +5 affinity. Let me try something. If I go here, let's test something. Let's make a test. I'm gonna go here and I give Cross a Sweet Bun. It's only +1. It's not that good. Damn, it's like the only thing she talks about. Oh, it's different. bread roll and sweet bun are different things. Okay, this has to be like +3 affinity.
ちょっとだけ安心する。
It's +2. So honestly, leveling up Cross's affinity probably isn't that hard.
とっても美味しそう。
It's a very easy item to make, right? Okay, bedtime. Okay, so now's the day of the festival. Your last academy festival as a student. Yeah, I'm gonna show everyone just how much I've grown these last 3 years. You can do it, sweetie. Just go out there and believe in yourself. First, let's talk. Even if you don't win the festival, I want you to be brave and not cry. Can't wait to root for my little girl once the Academy Festival is here. Yeah. You're gonna watch me, Papa? Oh, I'm so happy. I'll do my best to make you proud. I know you will. I'm excited to see how you do. We both know the answer. I'm gonna be the best and beat everyone else, no doubt about it. Okay, let's go. So we're doing the sword one again, right? Yeah, we're doing the sword fight again, of course. Try to come back in one piece. You've got this, Chio. I believe in you. Oh, it's probably harder this year though. Ooh, S- students. Hold on. But then again, we also have an S- student. Are one of you guys a healer? Attack stat up seems good. Okay, we do have a healer. Okay, okay. Oh, damn. Never mind. These guys are gonna be a pushover. Oh my god, we're such a beast. This guy can heal. Let's go. Die. Oh my god, they do insane damage. Our daughter is so buff, actually. Battle rank S now. Blazing Blade. Get his ass. Yeah, we got a really good setup. And this guy can heal. So does that mean that the stats or like the characters that you get, the characters that you get in this fight are random? Like, is it possible you don't get a healer? It's been quite a while since I've felt this rush of excitement. Have at me. Oh, bruh. What? That guy almost one-shot me. What the heck? Okay. Oh, wait, these guys can both heal. Bro, what? There's no way we're winning this. What the fuck? Wait, maybe? Wait. He resists? Oh my god, bro. No, we're dead. We're so dead. What the fuck? Nah, what do you mean 4,000 damage? Who's gonna have that much HP at this point in the game? Fuck off. Okay.
残念だったね。
Damn, who let the teacher join the competition? It's like when Mary joined the dancing competition. That's not fair.
残念。よく頑張ったよ。今日はもう
That's not fair. They should have told me that combat stats were important like way earlier. You didn't expect him to? No, I didn't. I mean, it didn't happen last year.
袋が重くて起きられないよ。
I can't get up. Eben's too heavy.
僕そんなに重くないよ。
What? I am not that heavy. How rude. Alright, enough joking around, Chio. It's time to wake up. Looks like it's raining outside. What? When did that happen? Oh no, walking to school is gonna be such a pain. Want me to tag along with you? Would that make you feel better?
パパと一緒なら雨の日の登校も楽しいよ。
Man, our daughter is such a chud. When are the charisma stats gonna come? When are the charisma stats gonna come into play? When's the charisma battle? Why can't I politely ask Mr. Philo to not kill me? One day, an academy school assembly is held at the Royal Magic Academy. Speaking before the student body is none other than... We do not know why, but the seal on the space-time rift is becoming undone. If something is not done, the link between the human realm and the monster realm shall, in all likelihood, be fully restored. We have already witnessed multiple incursions of large invading monsters. Left unchecked, these monsters will overrun our worlds, and Bloodborne shall be revived. Since his imprisonment within the seal 200 years ago, he has accumulated untold amounts of power. Should he re-emerge, he will be a formidable enemy. In light of this, the kingdom of Panatelia is gathering all of its strength, preparing for the coming storm. This academy will be closed until further notice. Depending on how things transpire, both the teachers and the students of the school may be asked to enlist until the end of the war. Students begin to stir, clearly perturbed by what their Monica declared. However, you need not worry, as your queen, am not going anywhere. With my strength, we shall drive away the Dark Mage once more. Of that, I am certain. Just how stubborn can that man be, honestly? What a miserable excuse for a human being, acting as though he's carrying all the world's ills on his shoulder. It irks me to no end, I tell you. Your Majesty. At any rate, I assure you all there is nothing to fear. Despite her assertion to the contrary, the students begin murmuring to one another very anxiously. The Dark Mage Bloodburn? That's what it was, Bloodburn. His name was even edgier than I remember. Is he really gonna come back? I wonder if this is the last of our studies, our charisma studies. Chio's completed all charisma classes. Yo, we got the Chivo. The secret of beauty. You know what? We're pretty close to leveling up our sensation. So we should do some of these then. I mean, we still get the level. It's fine. Oh God, I don't want to. Now that I know what I know about this guy, I don't want to practice music anymore. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, whoops. How do you feel now that you're a third year and truly an upperclassman? It's tough. I have to figure out what I want to do with my life after I graduate. Well, think long and hard. Your decision is going to make a great impact on you. High school kids, man. I swear to God. They got no idea what they're doing after school. And I bet some of them still don't. Myself included. Bro looks like a pastry. You mean Queen Cornelia? Because if that's what you meant, then yeah, you're right. Nope, the guy. Oh, you mean the music teacher? Yeah, he's a weirdo. We don't want to talk to him. I'm so scared, bro. I'm so scared. We're under-leveled. We're like not under-leveled. We're underpowered. And it's not just me that's underpowered. It's also my friends that are under-leveled too. Hey Gio, have you heard? Seems that there are some people out there who revere the night of the Crimson Moon that claim that's when God awakens. What? Why? They don't see them as some kind of disaster or something. Not at all. On the contrary, they consider the color of the moon then to be a blessing. Talk about a scary bunch of people, Teehee. That a blessing? How? Nothing good comes out of those nights. You might not want to believe it, but that doesn't change the fact that they're out there. Some people really do believe all that. What's Roll's deal? She's giving me the vibes that she's part of some underground cryptid scheme, some kind of cult or something. I guess, you know, and on top of the fact that she hangs out in the library all day, she probably reads all kinds of weird cryptic books. Oh wait, we have to... Oh wait, we can't, oh yeah, never mind, yeah we can. We can do some monster hunts. Red roll, monster meat. Then we have just enough energy to do one more spot of training. Okay, not bad. Like, our stats should be pretty... I'm not really sure what the battle level does. It doesn't seem to have any actual impact on our stats. It's more just like... it has to do with something else, I think. Are you both up for a family trip? I know the sun's already gone, but the sea over in Jelena is so full of mana that they glow in the dark. Wow, really? I've got to see that. You want to go out at this time of night? I'm so sleepy. Trust me, you'll want to see it too, Eben. It's a sight you can only see at this hour, but you'll never forget it. Come on, Eben, come with us. It'll be fun. Fine, but you better let me sleep in tomorrow. Deal. Yo, nice. Wow, it really is beautiful. Well, your charm was also motivating your allies in that battle too. Wait, was it? Does charm make... are you making a joke, or are you like actually saying charm actually affects my stats somehow? I admit it, it's quite the sight to behold, but the shimmer's making my eyelids heavy. Aren't you too sleepy? Just then, a large wave rolls in and illuminates the water's surface. It sparkles and glimmers like a star-filled night sky. I can't tell where the horizon ends and the sky begins. Hard to believe it's real and not something out of a dream, isn't it? So what do I do now? What do you say we find a spot and sit and do some stargazing? Want to draw pictures in the sand? Yeah, let's do some stargazing. What do you say we find a spot to sit and do some stargazing? Sure. I wonder if we can spot any constellations. Family lies down on their back, staring up at the vastness of space when a shooting star streaks across the sky. Oh, a shooting star! I've got to make a wish. What will you wish for? I'm not telling. If I tell you, it won't come true. That's true, by the way. The three quietly while away the hours, surrounded by soothing ocean sounds and unforgettable nighttime sights. Rest. Yes, it subdivides male and female buffs percentage, increasing their stats as well, and it was quite high. Wait, is that what's increasing the rank of my allies? Because I thought it was this whole time. I thought it was the bond rank. Yeah, I see what it's this right here. Bonds. So that's like with the parental bond. There's renown, which I don't really know what this does. Male buff. I assume that means like you increase this by interacting with male characters, and you increase this and you increase the female by interacting with female characters. It's like the vibe that I'm getting. I'm sorry, Tolrath. I don't know why Automod I don't know why it auto-modded that. Interesting how your daughter motivates females more than males. Well, I mean, I've been interacting with basically only the female characters. Like I've talked with the edgy guy a little bit.
フランさんに食べてほしくて持ってきた
What's his name? Hassis. But basically the only reason I've been doing that is because he's like the only one around most of the time when it's nighttime. AKA AU Kirito. I did make the Kirito comparison when I first saw him. But funnily enough, there's actually another VTuber I know that looks really close to this guy too. But it kind of feels bad to compare. Like, I don't know if I feel like most people wouldn't like to be compared to Kirito. That's probably not very nice. Let's go to the tavern.
今日もうちで働いてくかい
I guess this does. Nah, whatever.
手に料理たくさん運んじゃうよ
Surely this does something, you know?
お店の人気者
よく頑張ってるねってお客さん
Oh, we got flour. We got flour from doing that, actually.
もっと頑張るね
Please don't be evil. Please no negative event. I'm sorry.
ありがとう
So we recover 8 stress every day now. That seems pretty strong.
夜中にこっそり抜け出してたのバレてないよね 暑いんだからダラダラしちゃうよ
What do you expect? That's what the heat does to me. I'm just saying, maybe you should get up and move around a little, stretch those
まだ
limbs.
動きたくない
No, I don't want to get up. You handle everything today, Papa.
夏がやってきたね暑さに負けずに
I think it'll be fun to figure out like which options trigger which events, or like which oh yeah, so we're like completely done on our charisma, so we should buff our speed, I guess. It's a lot of speed. Our int is close to leveling. Literature 101. Is that math? No, that's myth. Or is it math? I actually don't know. I don't really know what to train anymore. No, magic doesn't make sense for us. Let's become more literate, I guess. Wait, no, it should be this one first. Because this has a bigger number. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. We only have 2 days left, so... Yo! Oh! We've completed the stamina class, all the stamina classes too. Our stamina is higher than our beauty at this point. We can't have that. Okay. See, now Fran is A+. I'm not really sure what affects those stats. Like my partner's stats, you know what I mean? A baguette. Humble looking loaf that's deceptively sturdy, able to smash steel. It pulverizes any unlucky foe with a slight swing. Wait, is this like... Is this an actual weapon? No way! What? That's actually insane! 777 attack stat? Oh my god. If only you had... Bro, man, if only I had that when I fought my teacher. Fuck. Damn, bro. Life's just not fair.
頑張ります厳しい訓練望むところだよ
A plus stamina?
合格だ。もう見違えるほど成長したな。その腕。
Ooh, Swift Bracelet? You've grown so much, you're hardly recognizable compared to before. Here, take this reward for becoming such an outstanding swordswoman. Ooh, what does that do? Oh, speed. That's probably better. So I think Fran will have learned Frostblade. Yeah, she knows it. We actually used it on one of the previous fights. Uh, 30% chance to search through trash 2 times instead of once. Dumpster diver. Monthly refresh. Laser arrow. Guess I'm going this way. Should I have been searching the trash more? God, there really is just so many things you can do in this game. It's crazy.
お花を見て癒さ
And I know for sure that I haven't done any of them correctly. Like, not even close.
緊張するけど失礼のないよう頑張るね
Can we get to no, we don't have enough to get to A plus. No. Damn. Guess that's it for today. We're almost done. We need to... Okay, so we have the queen up to 3 hearts now. Actually, no, not quite. I think you trigger events at each heart. Oh wait, we can increase our beauty by doing the cosplay. There we go, A plus.
今日は本当に助かったよ。お客さんもご機嫌だったよ。
Now we can grab monthly refresh. Okay, last day, right? August. Wait, so it's Grimm's birthday. Yeah, it's my birthday.
おめでとう
Happy birthday, Grimm. Haha, thanks you two. It's nice to know I've made it through another year on this planet intact.
はいこれプレゼント
I got you a gift. Here, open it. Oh, what's this? A handkerchief?
たまたま素敵なのを見つけて
Yeah, it looks so nice. I couldn't resist. I figured it'd look perfect on you. You did great, sweetheart. Thank you. This feels like really nice, fancy fabric, though. I hope it didn't cost you too much money.
気にしないでパパのためにちゃんと貯金してたから
I'm fine. I saved up my money just so I could buy it for you. Really? That's incredible, Chio. I'll be extra careful when using it, knowing that now. Wait, maybe it would be better if I put it in a frame and hung it. What do you think? What do you two think?
はちゃんと使ってあげなよ。
Come on, Grim. Handkerchiefs are made to be
プ
used.
ロの言う通りだよ。もう
Yeah, what Eben said. I didn't get it for you to put it on to turn it into wall art. Huh, fair enough. That was a dumb question. I'm sorry.
パパ、
Anyway, Papa? Hmm?
長生きしてね。
I hope you live for a very long time so you can keep watching over me. I'd really like that. Please don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. Me too, sweetheart. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon if I have anything to say about it. Oh my god, bro.
まあ、君は寝相が悪すぎだよ。
It is quite literally the last day. You toss and turn too much. When you toss and turn too much when you sleep, do you know how many times I get kicked in the face last night?
も同じでしょ。
You do too, Eben. You kick me constantly. How's the old saying go? The family that kicks each other in their sleep sticks together? Something like that. Nobody says that. Shut your corny ass up. I'm sorry, there's some kind of dispute going on in the hallway and it's distracting me. What should I say? You look so chic these days, Tio.
そうかな。
Do I? You're not just saying that? Nope. I feel like you're starting to put outfits together like a grown-up
パ
would.
パにそう言われるとなんか照れちゃうよ。
Gosh, I feel so flattered. You're making me blush. You're so pretty too. You look fabulous in absolutely anything you wear.
そんなに褒めても何も出ないからね。
Hope you're not just saying that to try and butter me up or something.
今回の赤い月の夜は今夜はきっと
Okay, so tonight is like the night. Okay. So we can finish this. Grab this. I mean, we might as well just like grab whatever. Just so we get some skill points. Gosh, I bet there's people who have optimized this game so much and they get like A plus in every stat or something. At this point, I've got nothing left to teach you ladies.
先は
From now on, all you can do is live with pride and beauty. Always believe in yourselves.
迷ったら空を
And if you ever feel lost, just look into the sky and remember what it means to walk your own way through life.
最後に決めるのは
Because at the end of the day, this is your life. You're the one who decides how to live it.
さあ胸を張って
Now go out there and chase after your futures with your heads held high. You've earned it. Oh my gosh, it is the last day. I mean, that seems good. That's probably the best skill point we could have gotten at this point. Because we're probably fighting Mega Satan or something at this point after tonight. See, like my partners are getting stronger, and I can't tell it's because like they just get stronger. They probably get stronger on their own, right? That would make sense because like they also have their own studies and stuff. Do you think? No, there's no way we can do that, right?
こ
No.
の気配がする。気を引き締めていこう。
楽勝楽勝。
What should we do with the? Okay, wait. We have 9,000 gold. We can probably get a.
いいもん揃えてるぜ。見ていってくれよ、お嬢ちゃん。
Wait. What am I thinking? We got the baguette. We have like.
次は
We have like the ultimate weapon. We don't need a... Maybe we can get a better... Maybe we can get better armor though. Nothing beats your bread sword. It's so powerful. That's... What's the stats of the thing I'm wearing? 200... 200? 125? I think we kind of have the best armor that we can possibly get. I recommend the emerald dress. Never mind, you got a special one. I have the... Yeah, the one I'm wearing right now is the night one. Oh, you know what? They probably sell better stuff at night. That's true, because I think I bought this at night. There was like really fancy armor that you could only buy with shekels. But I like emerald dress due to the looking like Rosalina from Mario Galaxy. I mean, I could buy them just to check them out. Oh, whoops. Wait, I just saw there's a steel option. Do I try and steal on my last day? Oh no, I'm worried I'm gonna get caught. Should I really go through with this? Hard. Easy? I wonder what stat you use to steal. It's probably like... It's probably charisma, right? Let's try and steal the dress. Oh no, Chio got caught. You ungrateful little thief. Get out of here if you don't want any trouble. Go. I can't believe you're stooping such lows before my very eyes, Chio. Just let us be a little bit evil on the last day. I just want to see what would happen. We're all this is the first run, okay? We're just looking to see how things go. Now we have to pray to be less evil. To get rid of our evil. The steel chance has its own formula. Yeah, that makes sense. You have any more cryptid lore for us, Roll? How many loops has it been for you? What's she mean by that? Roll's so weird. What's her problem? But in all honesty, I only used it at night to steal the chainsaw. Oh, that's probably a nighttime item, right? Muffin? Fran likes muffins. She also likes... I could give her my old sword. No, I'll give her the monster meat. She really likes the monster meat for some reason. I should probably lower my stress. Nom nom nom. I know I could like go on some more dates and stuff, but I'm really antsy to see what happens at the end. It's the equivalent of a Warrior's Medal of Honor. That's true. It's just like it's just funny to me to picture giving my friend a big chunk of meat. I sensed something amiss and I couldn't sleep. Take me with you tonight. No, Eben, we'll be fighting monsters. It's too dangerous. Even so, I wish to go with you, please. I'm worried about you. After going back and forth, Eben ends up going with Chio. Come back safe, both of you. Oh my god, Fran is S minus now. See, I knew it. The affinity does affect their stats. So the more... So, I feel like with the charisma route, you're kind of building to have your friends like carry you. Bond is one factor. So with like, so the charisma path is like, you're just having, you're letting people carry for you. Which I guess makes sense considering, you know, it's charisma. I'm not going for this. We're just going for the normal. Because we've died both times we've tried that, and this is the end of the game, so I assume it's just gonna get worse. Savage Sword? Okay. Can I get both, maybe? I can get these three. Group heal, oh my god. That's huge. Oh yeah, that's pretty I should have been using magic with Fran. So Fran learns Haymaker, yeah, I guess so. Which like I could use it on this guy. Bam! Oh my god, that was so much damage. Damn. See, now this one's too easy. There's no middle ground, you know? Bro, the baguette is killing me. There we go. Oh my gosh. What about Ice Zone? Can I hit like 3? Not quite. What if I just used... Probably just Wind Shear here then. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Nice. This should set up support. Kill. Now you finally have a means to counter group damage. Finally. Only took like literally till the end of the game. Famine's Watchdog Cerberus. Oh, what? Cool looking enemy. Savage Sword. Oh my god. See, now this one was too easy, man. Like, the final one is really a doozy. I imagine the rewards are pretty good though. Is that it? Is it over? I don't think so. Look over there. Oh my god, is it him? A presence emerges from the rift between worlds. What is that? Some kind of new monster? Whatever it is, the pressure is enormous. My body can't stop shaking. That's no monster, it's the Dark Mage. Wait, are you telling me that's Bloodburn? Bloodburn's eyes light up with an ominous red glow. Is he looking at me? No, he's looking at Eben. But why? Are we fine? Am I about to learn that my cat is like... My cat is like the final boss or something? I've seen you learn nothing, you wicked mage. Queen Cornelia? I thought I made myself clear. I do believe I said that I would be the one to drive him away. Two of them begin to engage in a fierce battle, trading blows with one another. How many times is it that we have fought now, Cornelia? I've long since lost count. It's utterly pointless to keep track. No matter how many times you struggle, this world shall always meet the same fate. How long do you intend to keep up this pointless resistance when you endlessly return right back to the beginning? I tire of hearing the same lecture yet again. This ends now. Cornelia fires a powerful blast of light magic, sending Bloodborne back into the rift from whence he came. Activate the barrier. We haven't time to lose. A large group of mages does as she commands, erecting a fresh, new barrier on the spot. Holy smokes! The rift is getting smaller and smaller. Doesn't look like to me he's been completely sealed away, though. Maybe. But at least Panatelia will now be at peace, won't it? And thus, the cycle begins again. History repeats. Wait a minute. Are they saying, like... Are we about to start from day one? Plus 30 renown. Minus... Wait, did they... After graduation, your choices will branch into different endings. Would you like to save? Is this like... Wait a second. Is this like New Game Plus? Or is this like... You didn't do well enough, so you have to do it all over again? Yes? Year 3 graduation. Flashback. In this one, instead of a single ending each time, you pick from a pool of endings you qualify for. Oh. Okay. At long last, the day of Chio's graduation from the Royal Magic Academy has arrived. I can't believe it's already time for you to graduate, sweetheart. Go. Feels like only yesterday you had just enrolled. When did my little girl grow up all of a sudden? Thanks for being there with me, Papa. If it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far. You're very welcome. I'm so proud of you, Chio. So very proud of you. Now that you're graduating, it's time for you to decide for yourself which path in life you wish to take. Your stats, bonds, and choices in combats can affect one. I suspect there would be one if you defeated Sensei. Oh. I think I'll... And now we get to choose? Wait, okay. Carry on the Blade Master legacy? Slay the corrupt with your blade. What are these? Have different stars. So is this like... I'm guessing like the stars mean like this is a more like impressive ending? Prostate and apologize voraciously. So that's like... You've... failed at everything and you pick this. I think I'll sit on the couch and play video games. That's what this ending is. Lead a closed off life. Manipulate people with lies? What the fuck? Hold on. Worship a taboo god? Excuse me? That one was likely due to your flub at the steal attempt. Prostrate. Oh. Manipulate. Is this because I was like too evil or something? I mean, this is a 4-star ending, so I guess, yeah. Will you truly walk this path? I see. I think you've made a wonderful choice. As your father, I respect your decision. I just want to grow up and be strong and kind like you one day if I can. That's all. Oh, I think you'll have no trouble turning out even stronger and kinder than I did, sweetheart. Of that, I'm certain. You always have my support, Chio. Wherever you go, whatever you do, just do me proud, all right? And so, Chio began to walk down the path of her own choosing. Graduate through Nobilis, the social trek. Several years pass after Queen Cornelia seals Bloodborne back behind the space-time rift. For a time, peace returns to the kingdom of Panatelia. However, the fact remains the human and demon realms are still linked through the rift. As a result, Knights of the Crimson Moon continue to incur, albeit with less frequency. By extension, the Royal Knights continue to have their hands full, hunting down and culling otherworldly monsters as they appear. By order of the Queen, the research team is tasked with deriving a way to completely sever the links between the two worlds. However, a definitive solution remains elusive. In the meantime, the citizens of the realm are still as concerned and anxious as ever. When will the monsters come for them? Will Bloodrun return with a vengeance one day? These questions and many more swirl about their minds as they go about their days in fear. Even so, it is a state of affairs that we'll eventually grow accustomed to, for better or for worse. So, I can't help but feel there's definitely an ending where like you actually stop Bloodborne. It's probably like the true ending. Can't believe it's been 5 years since Chio moved out and started living on her own. Hope she's healthy and doing well. I wish she'd come over and visit from time to time. I want to know what she's up to these days. Good day to you. I have mail for you. The mail carrier delivers a lone envelope to Grim. The sender is none other than... Look, it's from Chio. Hurry up and open it. I want to read what's inside. Of course. Let's see what she wrote. Dear Papa and Eben, how are you two doing? Have you been staying healthy while I've been gone? Hope you're not drinking too much alcohol. I know how much of an alcoholic you are. Grr. There's some questionable endings I've seen that actually come from high charm. I like the charm path. The charm path interested me the most because I think that the charm path leads itself to those kinds of ending the most, and I think those endings are like the most interesting, like the social intrigue, like I don't know, picturing my daughter as like an evil monarch or something is like just really cool. But I think like the pool of endings we had was pretty small. It's probably because we spread ourselves a bit too thin, you know? Like, even though we focused on charisma for most of the game, we still only got we actually got the swordsman ending because we were, for whatever reason. So obviously our charisma wasn't high enough for like the socialite ending.
なかなか会いに行けなくてごめんなさい。
I'm sorry I haven't come back to visit.
本当は手紙ももっと
I hope I can write more letters to you guys in the meantime at least.
そういえばね、この間懐かしい夢を見たの。
Oh, I just remembered. I had an interesting dream recently.
まだ生きていた頃、
Mom was still alive, and the three of us were all walking around
覚え
town.
てるかな？
Do you remember doing that? It felt so nice and comforting to enjoy that again.
私迷子になっちゃったこともあったっけ？
Although I think I got lost from time to time when we went out, if memory
ママ
serves.
たちと過ごした日々は私にとって
Either way, those days we spent together were some of my most cherished
学
memories.
校を卒業して
It's been a long time now since I graduated from the academy and left the nest, Papa.
私は今あの日に選んだ道を
I've stuck to the path I chose for myself that day. After I graduated, I decided that I dedicated myself to honing my swordsmanship under the watchful eye of Mr. Philo. Nowadays, I'm an instructor and get to teach lots of people the way of the sword. Lately, I've been working at more than just my training hall. I've even been invited back to the Royal Academy to teach there. I'm gonna replace Mr. Philo? That's cool. I get to help Mr. Philo with his works, as well as give guidance to the students of Gladius. After speaking of Mr. Philo, he told me to tell you hello for him. You became his pupil. So I'm guessing if we beat him, then we would actually like he would probably retire, is like what I'm envisioning. Like he probably retires because he accepts that you've bested him, and like he knows that you would train better swordsmen for the future. Not that I drink too much. To be clear, I'm careful. Anyway, I don't know how serious he is, but he says he's thinking of finally retiring and leading a quiet life. He even handed me his beloved sword that he's fought with in so many battles over the years. The rest is up to you now, he told me. It's a shame you didn't get enough stamina points to reach the end of the... Yeah, it's because I messed around with my skills because I wasn't know what I was doing. And I didn't, I unlocked the stamina tree way too late. To be honest, it feels like a big pair of shoes. It feels like a big pair of shoes for me to have to fill. Maybe too big. But I'm gonna work as hard as I can to live up to his legacy. It's the least I can do for everything he's done for me. Yo, that's fucking sick. As always, Chio is steadfastly teaching her pupils how to sword fight, helping them hone their skills. Suddenly, the doors of the halls, the training hall, slam wide open with a loud, violent thunk. Is this where the Blade Master practices? Is it? The armed man steps inside with an air of arrogance, not waiting for permission to enter. While her students look visibly shaken and frightened by the intruder, Chio remains calm as she approaches the stranger. Is there something I can help you with, sir? I'm not here to talk to you, sweetheart. I'm here to challenge the Blade Master to a fight. Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, if I were you, I would just turn around and leave. I don't mean to offend you, but you have no hope of winning. Excuse me? Who the hell would a chick like you How the hell would a chick like you even know? Because you would have gotten his signature move, Thunderblades? Damn. The second run in thereafter will be much better. Now that we like, I think the biggest thing that's like very beginner unfriendly is the combat for sure. Like, I neglected my combat stats for most of the game, and it wasn't until I started getting my ass kicked that I like really started training. But then as a result, I didn't really like max out my charisma stat. Yeah. I mean, it was my first run. I kind of expected it to not go so well. But yeah. Her expression believes bellies an aura of overwhelming force, backing up her sage words.
Oh my god.
No way, you couldn't possibly be... Realizing exactly who he's dealing with, the man promptly drops the axe and meekly walks straight back out, thoroughly humbled. Yo, Anxious, welcome in. You learn Chocolatte's you learn Chocolatte's signature glare. It gets so old dealing with all these challengers. I can only imagine what it must have been like for Mr. Philo. Having become the strongest swordsman in all the kingdom, Chio's name and renown spreads further by the day. Soon the entire world shall know her existence. Such is the fate of she who inherits the title of the one and only Blade Master. Head held high. Reach an ending of a 4-star occupation. Also, I have some great big news to share with you, Papa. I found a partner. Maybe someone I want to spend the rest of my life with. That someone is Fran? No way. She doesn't look like it, but she's a real worrywart, and she's kind of overprotected. Not as much as you and Eben, thankfully, but still. Wait, did that also affect my ending? I'm guessing they pick the person you have the highest like affinity with. That kind of makes sense. Like we became the Blade Master, and our partner is also a knight. There's loner endings where you don't choose anyone. That's also pretty cool. Bye, Fran. I'll be back in a bit. Huh? Lady Chio, where are you off at this hour? I have to buy eggs. I forgot to get some earlier. Oopsie. You shouldn't go by yourself. Not while it's dark outside. It's much too dangerous. Bro, I'm the fucking Blade Master. Hello? Fran, I'm not a little girl anymore, you know? I'll be just fine. Bro, just bring your sword. Like, hello? I'll be just fine. I'll be right back. Besides, it's not even that dark out. No, let me come with you. I insist. You don't have to do that. Despite her protestations, in the end, Fran Ultimate joins Chio on her shopping trip across town at the sunsets. Ugh, you make me feel like I'm a kid again. Forgive me, that wasn't my intention at all. Interesting to see Fran in more casual clothing. She's always kind of looked very like princely, right? Like with her outfits. Yeah, she does look very dapper. You say that, but who was it that saved you from that monstrous bird you were so afraid of when you were younger? Oh, it's probably because we reached lover status. That makes me wonder though, what's higher than lover status? It's probably like, I don't know, soulmates?
その通りだね。
I clearly have. I'm afraid I must
君
admit.
は随分強くなった。うん。君は僕を守ってくれる。
Yeah, the matching hairpins. It's so cute.
でもね、君を
Even so, at least when it comes to my feelings for you, nobody else's are as strong as my own. Fran turns to Chio and stares directly into her eyes. Lady Chio, I swear upon my life that I shall always love and protect you. Would you do me the honor as always keeping by my side?
恥ずかしいよ、もう。
Aw, do you really have to put it like that?
さんってば、それ
Dang it, Fran, it almost sounds like you're trying to propose to me. That's because I am. We've already had this conversation.
だからそういう大事なことはもっとムー
And I'm always telling you to find someplace more fitting before you start talking like that.
だって心の準備があるんだから。
You need to give me more space to emotionally prepare, you know?
あれなんだか私たち
Whoops.
見られてる
I think we're being watched. Indeed, all eyes from the nearby townspeople are on the two, albeit filled with nothing but
噂
admiration.
になってるみたいだね。僕
The
らは
one.
カレテリア最強のカップルだって。
We're quite the talk of the town these days, it seems. They say that we're Penitelia's mightiest power couple. They what? I'm so embarrassed. I'm going to explode.
フーランさんがいつでもどこでもプロポーズみたいな。
Maybe if you wouldn't go around trying to propose to me everywhere, we wouldn't stick out so
君
much.
には素直に気持ちを伝えて
Again, forgive me. I merely wish to always tell you how I am, how I truly, earnestly feel.
次は
Next time, at least wait until we're alone before you do all
そう
that.
したら私もちゃんと返事できるから。
Then I might be able to, give you a better response.
わかった。約束
Fair enough. You have my word that I shall do exactly that.
君の答え楽しみにしてるね。
We got a Chivo for that too. Reach the Fran partner ending. I look forward to hearing your answer when the time comes.
いろいろあるけど、私は元気にやっています。
I have a lot on my plate, but otherwise I'm doing great.
こうしていられるのは
It's all thanks to you that I have the life that I do now,
何
Papa.
があっても
Whatever happens, I know that I'm living my best life, the one I was meant to have. So thank you, Papa. Thank you for raising me and being my Papa. Oh, whoops.
離れていてもパパのことずっと思っているよ。
We may live apart now, but I promise that I'm always thinking of
も
you.
ちろん黒のことも
And I haven't forgotten about you either, Eben. I miss you too.
愛してる。
I love you guys, Chio. Aww. Is that finally it? Wait, is this karaoke? I'm not singing for you guys. You guys know the rules. There's no karaoke on this channel. Okay, I'm sorry to stop in the middle of this, but I really need some water. Just give me a couple seconds. Okay, sorry. Come on. No, no. I ain't singing. This ain't that kind of channel. You know how it is. Anyways, Oh, that's cool. That's cute. You even see like the photo at the end. Ah, it's so peak. It's so peak. Wait, did I unmute? Yeah, I did. Oh, sorry. I just realized I I missed all the credits. Fuck. Sorry, my tracking's bugging me today. What's going on? It's so weird. There we go. Okay, sorry. So that was Magical Princess.
よかったね。
Wait, there's more? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm so glad to I'm so glad to see Chio is doing great. Yeah, me
で
too.
も僕の
Still, is it
歌
just me
筆で
or
書いてるみたい
was I an
な。
afterthought in that letter? Haha, you must be imagining things. You saw what she wrote. You were there too.
浮かない顔してるけど、どうかしたの？
I guess, but what's the matter with you? You look sad. Oh, it's nothing.
もしかしてあの子に会いたくなっちゃったとか？
Just miss your little girl and want to see her again? Yeah, something like that.
ふーん
I
気持
understand.
ちはわかるよ。
Yeah, I hope I get to see her again
死んじゃう前にあの子に会いたいな。
before I pass one of these days too. Hey, don't talk like that. You're not going. Yes, I
もう
am.
すぐ
I know
僕
my
の
time is
友
running
達が
out.
できる。
No, bro, you can't. You can't. No, bro.
ご
Eben,
めんね。
I'm sorry to leave you alone. Are you gonna be okay? At this point, I'm used to being left alone, left
こ
behind.
んなことになれるなんて悲しすぎない？
It's a pretty sad thing to say, don't you think? Well, maybe you should try to outlive me so it doesn't happen again then.
あんまり無茶なこと言わないでよ。
Come on, we both know that's not gonna
せめて
happen.
あの子
I
に
just
は
hope
会い
I
たい
I just hope I can see her one more time. I want that for you too. What do you say we both go visit her soon
な。
then?
いいね。
That sounds good. Let's do that. The next day, Grim finds himself standing in front of Sarah's grave once again. Sarah, can you see me from up there? Our little girl's all grown up now. She's an amazing young woman. I wish you could have been there. Maybe things would have gone better for us as a family. Maybe we could have shown Chio other ways to live, other futures she could pursue. Yeah, I get it, bro. I know I could. I know I didn't do things as well as I could. Okay, you don't have to roast me. You don't gotta roast me, bro. But she is who she is now. The day she graduated from the academy, I decided I would respect whatever she decided to do, whatever path she took, and watch over her until the end. So why were you worried about the ending music? No, I was just like, there were lyrics at the bottom of the thing. So I think it was supposed to be like a sing-along or a karaoke. Oh wait, no, that's because that's what the streamer mode was for. It was for the ending. That's what it was. Oh, that's right. I didn't think about that. Cause up until the ending there was actually no like songs with lyrics. So I guess that's what the streamer mode was for. Interesting. Okay. I always wonder what you would have said to me if I still had you by my side. Even now, I'd love to know at least a little. Grim continues to mumble somberly as a small, short figure watches from the shadows. Oh, Grim. Several weeks later, Eben quietly passes on in Grim's care, leaving him all alone at home.
この終着点なのね。
And so, here we are again at the
で
end.
もたとえ何度繰り返そうと私は必ず出口を
Yet no matter how many times it takes, I must persist. I must continue to search for a way out of this, once and for all.
あの子と黒猫鍵は見つかった
After
んだ
all, I found the key to everything. The girl and her black
次
cat.
こそ必ず
Next time will be different. I'm certain of it. Oh, it's rewind. It's rewind time. Now let us begin the story anew once more, so that the truth of this world might finally come to light. Would you like to save once you've cleared this stage? Reach an ending. So that's like the cutscene, and then this is like Dawn, loop 2. So this has to be like New Game Plus, right? What's this? At the blessing of the second, you can start your next game with advantages based on your current achievements. What? Begin the game with base 100 intelligence, evenly split into 200 of... Run it back like 50 times? Bro, it's like Groundhog Day. So like every single run is like a new time loop. Begin the game with base 20 affinity with Fran. You can start with stronger weapons. Begin the game wearing the black cat costume. Begin the game with maximized cooking skill. Oh. Begin the game with plenty of ingredients. Were you renowned as currency with a new game or for these new oh, so that's what the renown was for. That's what like the battles are for. Oh. With Battle Formation A. With the Lover's Compass. Starlight Bracelet. Okay, well, this sounds funny, so we're gonna get that. I guess we'll grab the Fran bonus, because I kind of want to see what happens when we max it. Begin the new game with 3 outfits obtained in your previous playthrough. Begin with 10,000 gold. That seems good. So since we want to go the socialite route, maybe we should grab this then. So we can actually get, and then like 10,000 gold seems good. But then again, we had a lot of gold by the end of the playthrough. Do we really need extra gold? Maybe starting out with like a busted sword would be good. What's the Lover's Compass, I wonder? Starlight Bracelet. That seems interesting. Change your name. You can change the name and registered birthday of you and your daughter. And I can get for like 2. And then like Starlight Bracelet is a powerful trinket. But I feel like Lover's Compass I know this is probably just stats, but like I'm kind of curious to see what this does. Fuck it, let's go. This will begin your next playthrough. Are you ready to proceed? Oh. 2 years after Grimm and Sarah moved back to their hometown with... Oh, this is... Oh, okay, we're just getting, like, right into it. Sarah smiles weakly as she lies in bed. Darling, let me see your face. Of course, Sarah, please. I'm begging you. Don't go. Grimm squeezes Sarah's hand tightly. Don't cry. You know as well as I do that this would happen, didn't you? We've never seen this cutscene before. Ever since she was diagnosed with MDD, or Mana Deficiency Disease, Sarah has been resigned to her fate, prepared for when the day would come. I thought I understood that. I thought I was ready for this, but now that it's here, I'm so sorry. So sorry to put you two through all this pain. You can quick skip most repeat dialogue, but new moments may pop up where the dialogue won't work since it's the first playthrough. So, like, this is new. We haven't seen this before. My only regret is that I won't get to see our daughter, our little girl, grow up. Please, take good care of her. Take good care of our sweet, beautiful daughter. Sarah? Hey, Sarah! Don't go. Papa, good news! The healer said he'd come right away. Huh? Mommy, did she fall asleep? Oh, Chio. Grimm pulls his daughter towards him and embraces her tightly, tears streaming down his face. Several months after Sarah's death. Good night, Papa. Good night, sweetheart. Hey, are you working late again? Yes, Chio. Now be a good little girl and get some sleep, okay? Okay. Hey, Papa? What is it? Are you okay? What do you mean? Are you asking because of how long I've been working recently? That's sweet of you to ask. Thank you. Yeah, that's part of it. Don't worry, sweetie. Papa is going to be just fine. Are you sure? Promise me you're not lying. I'm not lying. I would never lie to my little girl. Now get to bed already, okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, my little princess. My little magical princess. Isn't there something? Anything at all? Ever since Sarah passed away, Grimm has holed himself up to his studies, paging through countless books of magic. He combs through each book cover to cover, both ones that he already had in his collection, as well as brand new volumes that he'd ordered. His search is hardly limited to ordinary publications. As he searches through grimoires, inscriptions, and other historical texts, all in the effort to leave no stone unturned whatsoever. I'm guessing to find a cure for horrible disease. It's no use. Can't find anything. There's no such thing as a resurrection magic, is there? A spell that could bring her back to life? I wouldn't be so sure. Suddenly, Grimm begins to hear what he thinks is a voice inside of his head. Great, now I'm hearing things. Maybe it's time for me to give it a rest. Read the ancient literature first. There it is again. What was that? Something about literature? What could it be? As if on cue, an old, aged book falls right into his feet with a thud. Huh? Did this one fall off one of the stacks? Grim picks up the book off the ground and begins to skim through its contents. What is this? Reincarnation, the tabooed tetra. No! Our dad is becoming evil. He's gonna become a necromancer or something. That ancient book I found taught me a forbidden spell known as reincarnation. No, don't do it, bro. This is going to be so bad. It's a taboo form of magic that brings the dead back to life. Standing in front of Sarah's grave, Grim begins to question himself. Should I really use it? Use it. Cast the spell. It's the only way you can revive Sarah. Yeah, of course I should. Why shouldn't I use it? If it means getting to see you again. Grim puts his hand out toward the tombstone and utters the incantation. However, that's strange. Nothing happened. Huh? Suddenly overcome by a feeling of exhaustion, he drops to his knees. What's happening? Is my mana disappearing? Did I just give myself a bad ending? Is the spell incomplete? Causing it to fail? Is that costing me my magic? Or is this like give up your life to give him hers? Oh my god, no. Oh no! Just like that, whatever hope Grim still had quickly evaporates. Not only was he unable to bring back his wife, he now has almost no mana left in his body. All I have left is... After Grim staggers his way back home, Chio greets him at the door with a big smile on her face. Hey, sweetheart. Good to see you. I can't forget. I still have our daughter. Sarah entrusted me with her. It's up to me to raise her right as she grows up to be a good, outstanding young woman. Wait, is that like... Is that like the canon? Is this like a... Wait, so that means that this is like a prequel. Oh my god. Excuse me, is anyone there? So this is a prequel, this is like what happened before. Oh my god, everything makes sense. That's why he was like... That's why he didn't want anything to do with like... the queen, because the queen was sus, because the queen knew about all this. I think all the teachers at the academy knew about all this. But he was acting like nothing was wrong. Because he wanted to fulfill Sarah's wish, which was looking after his daughter. Hearing the voice, Chio opens the door, only to find a lone cat looking up at her. Was that you who was talking, Kitty? No way, it couldn't be. That'd be silly. Yeah, it was me. What? Chio, what's the matter, sweetheart? This cat, it talked to me. Hello, mister. Can you hear what I'm saying too? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I can. I've heard of cases of people who can understand animals, but those are extremely rare. Wow, really? I had no idea. Well, it's nice to find somebody I can finally talk to. Wait, does that mean like, so not everyone can understand him? I can't tell you how many humans I've approached. The two of you are the only ones I found who get me. Where did you come from, little kitty? Beats me. I have no idea. My memories are real foggy. It's almost like I don't have any. Amnesia. Kitty cat with amnesia? How original. Or I should say, anime character with amnesia. I don't remember anything. You don't remember anything? That must be so hard. Hey, Papa, can we keep this kitty, please? It'll be fine. I feel so bad for it. Pretty please. I wish we knew where it came from, but... Oh, alright. If you insist, sweetheart. Yippee! Thank you, Papa. In that case, I'd better go shopping. We're going to need lots of stuff to make sure we give our new cat a good home. Okay, see you later. Yay, lucky you. You get to live with us. You get to live with us now, kitty. Hey, what's your name anyways? My name? Wow, you don't even remember that? Okay, then let's call you Eben. You can use that until you remember what your real name is. Eben. Eben. My new name is Eben. I'm Chio. Nice to meet you, Eben. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Is that man who just left your father? Yup, he sure is. I see. He seems like a nice man. Yeah, he's super kind, except lately he's been acting kind of weird. He says he stays in the study all the time. And I feel like he's always forcing himself to smile too. Huh, that's pretty worrying. Yeah, I want to do something to help him feel better, but I don't know what to do. That's sweet of you. I see it runs in the family. What's the deal with this dang cat, man? Time passes, days flow into weeks, which turn into months, which eventually becomes years. Chio is now a happy, healthy young woman, 15 years old. Okay, so this is like the new start, right? Come on, kiddo, wake up. Oh my god, he's so cute. Ugh. I don't believe this. You're the one who asked me to wake you up early, remember? Because we're visiting your mother's grave today? Oh no, that's right! Yeah, we've seen this before. I think. Unless there's new dialogue? Although, I must admit, I still don't know if this move is a good idea, you guys. The capital is a big city, isn't it? This art is different. We haven't gotten this art before. Cities are dangerous places to be in. They're full of bad temptations. I'd hate to see you turn out bad because of this. Eben, you're such a worrywart. Sheesh. Still, why do you know about the Royal Magic Academy? I had to look through the introductory paperwork. Apparently a lot of graduates have gone on to become outstanding mages and scholars. As much as I have my reservations about this whole plan, if you can make it through the place in one piece, you're practically be set. Wow, really? Anyway, Mom, I'm going to work hard and make you proud. Talk to Sarah. I'm sorry, Sarah. Probably won't be able to visit you again for a long time. But I promise, I will come back. Until then, watch over our beautiful daughter for us. This cat, bro, he knows something, you know? So there was some new dialogue there. There's a couple new CGs and do you notice how this time Chio Chio questioned. Chio actually questioned Eben this time. I think that's different. Feels a little bit different to me anyways. Okay, so this is actually just like a new run. Okay. Damn. But now, but it's the, oh yeah, we have 10 skill points. Okay, so I mean, we definitely want to go down this way. Because again, we're going the charm route, remember? Also maximum energy. Still have 2 more. Where's the one that lets us take extra classes? It's this one. Overachiever. There's one here. There's one here. Sensitivity and int. Oh, I could just go this way. Yeah. It makes more sense to go this way. Yeah, then we can grab this next time. That makes sense. Yeah, 10 skill points. That's crazy. So we have like +1 energy on day 1. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Chio, is it just me or did you put on weight? It's for her own good. Excuse me? Not saying it's a lie, you just seem a little fuller than usual. If you don't take back what you said just now, I'm gonna make you really, really regret it. Well, I mean, I'm serious, Papa. Watch your words or else I'll make you crispier than burnt toast. Even the cat's mad at me. He's like, damn, did bro really say that? Oh, wait. Oh my god, we're already at C-. That's insane. Okay, so this is gonna be like our first like actual run. Is there anything new? Wait, this looks different. Another day, another time to give this speech once again. I'm so sick and tired of giving it. What a ridiculous charade this all is. Like, it's cool now we're getting extra, like, now that we know what everything's about, it's like, it's because, like, we're stuck into this time loop. So that's why she's tired of giving the same speech. Oh my gosh. Perhaps I should just burn everything down and start over from scratch. Yes, that might be good. It's certainly tempting at this stage. Your Majesty, is something the matter? Quiet, you. I know what needs to be done. Just get this thing over with. We saw that part. That is all. Although, I haven't... Yeah, so that's another thing. So our daughter still doesn't realize. So there has to be an ending. There has to be an ending where we actually like connect the dots and figure out that Cornelia is actually our childhood friend. That's the ending I want to see. So which house did you I picked the socialite path.
最後は
社交立派
ちびああちびっこ先生
全部お人形
So I'm tempted to pick it again and actually go like the full socialite route, social track.
どこにしようか
Yeah, because that's what we want to do, right? Like, I think it's funny that we went the social track and then we ended up in like the sword fighting ending. So I'm kind of tempted to just pick it again. Really, most don't choose that first. Many either go the sword or the maids. Yeah, I picked the social one because I don't know. Like, you know what it is? I think it's because when I watched so originally when I watched another streamer play it, that's what kind of made me want to play this game. They went like the magic route. And I was like, I kind of want to see something different. No, I only watched like the beginning parts, so I didn't get to see like all of it, obviously. But I want to try and pick this again because I want to get the actual, you know, I want to get like a charisma ending.
社交クラスの優雅な授業を始めましょうマナーをしっかり身につけておけば無用授業君ならきっと
Oh, there's the skip icon. There we go. So we can just do this then. Or should we just get started on our fighting stats at this point? Actually, you know what? Because something I did notice is that this is the magic track, right? Yeah, so like the magic track is adjacent to the charisma track. So now that we know that what we know, I think it might actually be smarter to go with like magic instead of might this time. So we can go like, let's just grab like basic magic. Like it seems like it goes hand in hand, because I know there were a couple some of the charisma classes give magic stat, so I think it makes sense. So we can skip this and skip this. Right? Anything? Huh? I haven't seen you anywhere before. I feel like this can't be the first time we've met. Far from it. Huh? What do you mean? You don't look familiar to me. Wait. Is Roll also in on the secret? Oh my god, I knew there was something. I knew there was something mysterious about Roll. Oh, then my mistake. Anyway, my name's Roll, in case you didn't know. I'm the librarian at the Royal Magic Academy. You should stop by the school library sometime. So it's the same dialogue but different. That's Central Plaza? Yeah, let's go. So we can skip this. We meet Cross. Yeah, I guess I guess that's why I picked the socialite class, because I feel like most people would deem that as like lame. But I don't know, I think it's kind of interesting. I kind of like the like, don't get me wrong, I also want to do the magic route and be like I think it'd be awesome for my daughter to come up with like a breakthrough in magic and like figure out a way to get rid of Bloodburn forever or something. Now the strength path isn't as interesting anymore though, right? Because we have because we already got the sword ending. The sword master ending. Let's do some baking.
まかないでコッペパンはそれって食べ放題って言わないんじゃ。
What should we do? We haven't, so we actually can't buff our charisma until we get to, you know, into the, until we unlock the area. So what should we do instead? Now that we know what we know, let's make the best use of our time. And if we're going the magic, like the mostly charisma plus magic, we should go, maybe we should go to the library. But then again, training, getting some money would also be good. We can also go to the tavern to increase our charisma. Yeah, let's go to the tavern, actually. Don't forget you the... Oh, shit, you're right. I forgot about that. The cat outfit. Oh my gosh, cute. That's awesome. I look like Big Chungus. I'm so Chungus. It's so cute. Worth every penny. No defense but high speed and evasion. Oh yeah, I didn't even consider the stats. You're right. I didn't even look at them. 2 speed, okay, luck. I mean, it'll be a decent placeholder until we get something like mid game at least, probably. Yeah, let's just keep working, bro. Be a hard-working girl. Now that we know that the stages also have levels, like the trainings, also be good to level those up. You know, kind of like an Uma Musume, leveling up your facilities. Makes sense, right? More stats in the long run. Now, do we send her? So I did say I wanted my daughter to be like kind of like an evil. I'm picturing my daughter as like an evil baroness, which sounds really cool. Maybe I should, maybe with knowing that, maybe I should be a bit more evil. Maybe being evil is okay. It was funny seeing Goldship fumble the exercise bike training. That one's a classic. I think my favorite is the buzzer, the int mini game. I think it's like level 3 or something. When you fail the int mini game, and your horse like crashes out because they got the question wrong. Yeah, let's go to the tavern. Do you think the drunk patrons will like the cute cat costume I have on? Yo, cheese. Oh, you know what? I guess I never thought about it like that, but I guess you can. So you get 5 energy per day, right? Like when you rest, like when you go to nighttime. So you could like conserve energy during the day and just do a bunch of evil stuff. Do we want to be evil? Be kind of fun. Because now that we know that Papa is kind of evil, I think wouldn't it be so cool? Or he like, not saying that he's evil, saying that like he went down a dark path. He went down a dark path trying to resurrect his wife. You look so chic these days. Let's be nice. Let's keep the stress low.
まず
Yes, make sure we study. We can do that one 100%. Basic magic. Let's get lit. Or should I be... No, yeah, I think that's fine. We're buffing our magic stats. It's fine. Oh, we get... So now we get introduced to Fran. And we're already acquaintance. Bam, we got Overachiever day 2.
フランさん、
風も涼しいし
Oh, damn. Okay, so we're already halfway to maxing out Fran.
いやいや君も頑張
私はいいかな。
That's interesting.
パン屋のアルバイトにだけは気をつけてね。
If you're gonna work at the bakery, be careful which one you pick, alright? Excuse me?
気をつけてね。
You heard me. Be careful.
あ、はい。
Okay, if you say so. I know it. She's talking about the meth bakery.
郊外の方に庭園とか。よし。さあ、行って
Oh, okay, cool. We can go to the outskirts now.
のかな光景だね。
Now we meet Chocolat. Why does everyone assume it's meth or MSG? Well, what is it? They call it strange powder. What else am I supposed to think it is? Like, what does that sound like to you? Rice flour? What do I look like? Do I sound Asian to you?
見ながら食事もできるんだ。
お茶会はゆ
はい。君にはむず。
あなたならもう少しうまく
綺麗なお花を見ながら楽しいお茶会するよ。緊張しちゃって。
Oh my god, that was bad. That was really bad. But +1 energy. Tea party, yay! Wow, we're really bad at this. Level 2 tea party. You know, we could also...
ショコラさん、こんにちは。
あらこんにちは
Yeah, let's talk to Fran. Or let's talk to the Chocolate.
だもんね。頑張るよ。
We could get the... Actually, is it even worth it spreading to multiple? Because I mean, you can only... Wait, unless... Is there like... I wonder if there's like a harem ending. Is there... I wonder if there's an ending where you can have where you have like 3 wives or something. That would be crazy. Well, if you're going the way of the mage, Hassis would be a good partner for you. No, I'm not going the way of the... I mean, I'm going the way of the mage in the sense of like for combat, yeah, probably. But I don't know if I... But I don't know if I want like a mage ending. You know what I mean? You know what? I should probably just sleep today.
こんな時間。うん。パパが夢に出てくるかも。おやすみ。
The bread festival. You don't think it might be something fancier? I think it could be. Oh, if that's the case, then I really have to try and win. Bro, we're gonna get destroyed at the bread festival.
ブレッドフェスに。
I mean, I guess we try it. I mean, our charisma is pretty good for this point in the game, right? So surely that's... I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. Oh my god, we threw. Okay. It might still be fine, actually. We'll probably still place. Okay. 69. Did we get first? We got first! Let's go! Dancing with that outfit, bro. Such aura. First try, baby! Ignore the fact that I basically cheated by injecting myself with grace and beauty. Oh my god, Stardust eyeliner. We got a Chivo for it too. This is it. This is the run. Should we be stern again? Because she's not she could afford to be a little bit less little bit stressed. Make sure you're always eating lots of food. You need it as a growing young woman. I'm fixing your favorite. Oh, that was a good thing. I wanted to be stern, and then she gets upset, but then, you know, she gets stats because, you know, it's for her own good, that kind of thing. Also, hi Mr. Soffit. Is this just horse game without the... No, not I mean, like, you raise stats in the same way that like when you do certain things, like for example, like a tea party. If you have enough tea parties, you level up your tea parties and they give more stats. So it's kind of like that in a sense, but yeah, this is more of like daughter raising simulator. Daughter raising simulator is a bit more accurate. Dude, this... We should start on vitality or vigor, because even though we're a mage, we still want to have, you know, we still want to have some stamina, like some HP. Daughter is the Musume in Uma Musume. Yeah, something like that. I think this is a very Tenchi pilled game, but I don't know if she would. I put it in her suggestions channel, but I don't. It's a lot of reading also, and I don't know. I don't think she likes. I don't think she likes reading a bunch on stream. I feel like she talks enough on her own. Oh, we got the Fran date, yeah. Right, we've already saw that. What should we do today? More tea parties? Should we start? Wait, you know what? So magic is a stat that you can only increase by studying. There's no actual activity you can do outside of studying that increases your magic stat. Already close friends. So we have that set up. Fran is definitely going to be our wife. We just have to think about what's the best way to spend our time. Not yet, anyway. Have you played Drapline? No, I haven't. What is Drapline? I've seen this one before too. You get, like, you do get int stats, but you don't get magic. And I know magic dictates your, like, actual damage. Another daughter raising sim. So apparently this is a spiritual successor to the Princess Maker games, which I haven't played any of them before, but I started playing this because I saw Vanessa playing it on stream and I thought it looked really fun. Let's just do more tea parties. Take caution if you do. Is it like messed up? Drapline is as well, but the girl is a dragon. Yo, that sounds cool. Like Toru from Dragon Maid, or like I guess I should say like Kana from Dragon Maid. We're gonna be so beautiful, grah. Rose lipstick. Oh, I forgot to use this. Bam. Bam. We're B minus charisma already. Discounts on armor. Armor and Taylor. And then plus 10 to int classes. Game's fine to stream. No, I didn't mean that in like a weird way. I just meant like, so you're raising like a dragon girl like Kana? I didn't mean that in like harem kind of way. We have to be good. We have to pray. This does boost our relevant stats too. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just say some endings and scenes could flag you on Twitch. Oh, that preacher looks like he's been through some stuff. Bro looks rough. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Oh my god, hi Fran. Do I have anything you would want? You like meat? We could go on a date. Wait. Do I have the... I do. +1 affinity when chatting. There should be one. Yeah, +1 affinity from dates. Yeah, okay. Let's go do another cosplay waitress. Tomato. Oh my god, hi friend. I think friend likes us. Let's go for a stroll in the mall. A fine idea. The mall is enchanting at night. Oh, new date. We haven't seen this one before. Fran is so well dressed and your daughter is just rocking the cat Kigurumi. So this is actually a new game plus bonus. It's just, which considering the stats, it was definitely not worth the price, but yeah, I said she looks so Chungus, like she looks like she's so big Chungus shaped. Yeah, I know. Fran is so cool. She's best girl. She's our man wife. We better hold hands as to not get separated. No, let's lock arms to be safe. Can we? The Yuri in this game is incredible. Of course, we're friends, are we not? Well, that's true. It's like different for girls, right? Like they just be doing this stuff. Chio happily locks arms with Fran. Ah, we're so close together. Nighttime dates feel so much more special, don't you
僕も
think?
だよ。
I do. Let's walk slowly as to enjoy it more. Girls wander the mall. You even get the relevant stat?
このドレスとっても綺麗だよ。
Look how cute that dress is.
似合いそうだね。
I'd like to see it on you sometime. I bet it would look
この
great.
ドレスはフランさんに似合いそうだね。
And this one here would be adorable on you.
そんな。僕そんな綺麗な
I don't think I could wear a dress as fine as
フラン
this.
さんなら
I think you could definitely pull it off. A tuxedo would be more fitting. You look best in your knife. A tuxedo would be more
タキシー
fitting.
ドの方がいい。うん。そうだよね。
You know, I think so too.
いつか私もこういうドレスを
Someday we should have a photo shoot wearing clothes like
いい
these.
ね。僕も君とそんな写真
We
を撮
should.
ったらきっと
I'm not usually one for photographs, but if I had one with you in such fine threads, I would have it framed.
大げさだよ。でもありがとうフランさん。
But I appreciate the thought. I'm sure I'd treasure the You're actually right. The more I look at this, like the two of these two together is actually so funny. Like, that's why you're paying the 50 New Game Plus points. Is, you know, is because it's funny.
フランさんとのデート僕も楽しかった。もっと君のお父魔法が解ける時間になったら帰
I feel like an enchanted princess that needs to be home before the spell wears off. Teehee.
僕にとって
Well,
君はお姫様だよ
Well, you are my princess. I am
そうだけじゃなくて
because I want to keep you safe, just as I do the queen.
だからあのドレスを着た姿が
Yes,
見たい
that's why I'd like to see.
と思ったんだ
That's why I'd like to see you in that dress. Girls who say boku.
ありがとうフランさん
What does that
もっと大人
mean?
になってからかな
Perhaps when we're a bit older.
それまでもそれからも
Deal. So we'd better stay friends until
もちろ
then.
んだよ
I plan to. Masculine pronoun? Yeah, she's very like princely. I know it's like a thing in like there's that genre of anime women that like they dress with like in like tuxedos and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like
嬉しいよおやすみ
it's pretty cool. It's like the next level of tomboy. It's like
今日は
you're like one step away from just being
まだ5
just a really like masculine, man-pilled.
パパといいパパといいパパといい
I've read this one. Oh, we can cook now. Sweet roll. Illicit loaf? Should have roasted her on her second rate mana. Yeah, there's like we actually started I think you weren't here, but we actually started the run with like the nuclear bomb, like that you should never say, like that the number one thing that a father should never say to their daughter, which is, have you put on weight lately? And like she was so upset, she threatened to literally blow me up. I'm not joking. She threatened to blow me up. It was actually so funny. Oh yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. This one boosts our magic too. I'm so mannerly, graw. Gotta start him out on the back foot. See, there is a benefit to saying that kind of stuff because you get stats from it. Like, your daughter hates you a little bit. Like I think your bond goes down a little bit, but you get stats and your daughter becomes a little bit more like your morality goes down. So it's like you're taking a hit to a couple other things to boost in the favor of stats. So there is like an actual practical use for it.
先生フランさん
こんにちは。
フランさんって何が好きなのかな
Let's just chat. We have all the time in the world to
舞い落ちる雪を切る訓練を。
すり込みって怖い
we have all the time in the world to like chat up Fran, so we'll just go with a chat today, I think. Call women heavy to make them stronger. It's for their own good. It's for their own good.
あの人
I think it coming from the father is like important context. Like only a father would get away with saying that without getting murdered on the spot. Oh, this is the guy I said that looked like at first we said he looked like Kirito, but this guy looks more like Kuro actually.
私は
Although he does kind of still look like Kirito a little bit. This is our troubled this is the mandated troubled evil dead inside looking guy that the girlies are a big fan of. Bro's name Hashish. I can't. Hassis, not hashish. Hashish. It's different. Eat some bread rolls. Rom, 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 rom. Let's keep having some tea parties. Let's go.
お花を見ながら
We're beauty maxing.
お茶の香り、会話の間合い、あなたの所作。
No.
どれも素晴らしかったわ。お茶会は静かにたしなむものよ。
The starting energy is doing well for us. We can do so much more stuff now.
お茶の香り、お茶会の間、名門貴族。
ドキドキ緊張
Now we can attend the lavish tea party where all the nobles hang out. Oh yeah, we did go this way. We can learn the flame circle spell. We want to go this way so we can grab the int student. Increased wage from part-time jobs is also pretty good. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Yeah, same. There's not really anything we can do with 2 mana. Or when I say mana, oh my god, I've been looking at way too many like magic cards lately. I said mana. I said mana instead of energy. Okay, time to be a little bit evil. Oh. Something. They're having a sale at the shady seamstress. Could buy the maid dress. Incantation speed's probably good as a spellcaster. If I had to guess. Maid. You know, okay, fine, I'll buy the maid dress. We wore it last time, but we'll rock in. So something cool about this game is we can equip. Actually, this is probably still better anyways. 222 lux, like a lot though. We'll wear this, but we'll have the maid appearance. Wait. A strange compass guided by the user's red string of fate, said to lead you to dates yet to be discovered. See, I knew I picked this for a good reason. And look, it's even like the traditional maid outfits, not like the harlot ones that you guys gave me a hard time about with my maid outfit. Okay, it wasn't like, I say you guys, but it was basically just Cocoa that was upset about it.
今日もうちで働いてくかい？
お酒に料理たくさん運んじゃうよ。
Look, we're actually wearing the correct outfit. Like, wait, I wonder if the outfits actually have like secret practical bonuses. Like, for example, like this might be copium, but did you see how we passed all of those? Like we succeeded all of those because we were wearing the maid outfit. I wonder if that's a thing. Okay, time to bake some time to knead some powder. Which, yes, I understand it's not actually meth, it's actually rice flour, which, like, what's the difference? Mystery powder. Why do they treat rice flour like meth in this game? I don't get it. I want to make one of these so we can level up our cooking. This is what we want to make. But we need just regular flour. Rice flour is probably quite rare here. Why is that? Is it because it's... What makes you say that? Because it's Eastern. As in, like... What are you saying? Are you saying that this is... Is this like Europe? We picked the cute plush the first time. Let's go with the beginner's magic manual. Into level up, let's go. So we can grab... This is pretty good. See, this is what I was talking about. So there's some very clear options that are like, okay, we're being the stern father, you know? And there's ones that are like, you look great today, sweetheart, or something like that. And someone's like, have you put on weight? Are you staying out too late? Let's just go with a nice one because our morality is kind of low and we could probably benefit from being nice a little bit. Still increase our magic. Ooh, this also increases our magic. Vigor and speed. That seems good. Because it's Eastern, does it make me want to play? I mean, look at how cosplay is considered evil in this game. I guess that's true. Like, actually, yeah. I mean, I'm not a history buff, or like, what kind of era are they trying to like frame this as? Like, why is cosplaying taboo and why is rice flour taboo? I don't understand. Like, what? This is like a fantasy universe. Also, we're gonna equip the staff. Yeah. I'm a bit confused.
ブランさん
こんにちは。
You know, they did say that there were new dates yet to be discovered.
またあったね。
本当だね。
Let's just talk to Fran.
騎士から学科。
頑張って
This is like a small pre World War I European country. Maybe, but it's like, if you consider the Dark Mage to be the funny dictator, I guess. I guess.
久しぶりに
Maybe you're onto something there. West was into bread, and the East loved their rice. Then Pokemon anime happened. The rice ball became jelly donut because don't want to expose the West to Eastern food. Oh, so this is like. So that's why people are obsessed with bread here. And it's like rice is forbidden. It's like it's too foreign. It's too ethnic. I don't want it. It's like that kind of thing. Interesting. I see. I always thought this was like Europe. Like, it always gave me like Europe vibe because everyone was like really into like because the way everyone dresses. Like, you know what I mean? Like look at this girl on the right. Like with the. It's like 1400s get up or something. I don't know. So bizarre. I never really thought to, because I never really thought about it like that. They refer the Eastern nation as the Riceful Empire. Wow, this game is kind of based. This game is kind of based, actually.
お花を見て癒されよ
お相手はいい。
う。はあ、ま
You attend the lavish tea party.
きちんと礼儀にも気をつけとっても美味しくて緊張するけど
I don't know if this is like correct, by the way.
見事だったわね。
It's just like we don't really have to train at the armory. We don't really have to train at the armory because we're not boosting our stats. But then again, doesn't the sword training increase your HP? Yeah, I guess it does. Might not be a bad idea. It's just like the strength stats kind of useless. We could instead. Actually, we could max out the tea party.
お花を見ながら楽しいお茶会するよ。
お茶の香り、会話の間合い、あなたの所作。
The once 2-year rolls around, you might try another path that leads to one of the forbidden outfits. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is where this is where our daughter gets drafted into the Demon War. Which, by the way, Mr. Soffit, I saw you said you wanted to try this game. You should probably. You might want like if you wanna skip spoilers, you should probably keep that in mind, because we are fresh from beating the game, so I'm gonna be talking about, and there's lots of like stuff that you wouldn't know. I've been referencing stuff that you're not supposed to know yet a lot. So just to let you know. I'm immune to spoilers. Are you sure? Because like there's some really heavy hitters in this game. I'm not sure. You didn't see what we saw, okay? This game kind of got hands a little bit. So that was our first fight. So this one you're supposed to lose. So now we know what the renown actually does.
復旧にとさ
We know that the
なかなかいい心
let's we know what the renown actually does. So that's something we can definitely keep in mind. Hmm.
いっぱいあるよ
I don't want to be too mean because we also need to level up our bond to unlock the buffs, right?
靴の履き方くらいは様になってきたよね
Oh my god, we're already done our first semester. Low key, kind of scary. We need to keep buffing our magic for combat. What's our stats looking like right now? We need to buff our beauty and our virtue. We'll grab one of these. We should probably buff our stats a bit. Vitality and vigor. And then we can get started on this one. Yeah, we got the rose lipstick. Oh my god. Insane. Wait, I just realized. So we have 12 energy. So we could do something that costs 3 mana to like 4 times. Quick maths. Right, so we can go on monster hunts now. Should we go test our... Oh, right, we saw this. This is where Fran becomes our wife. Oh. Wait, we need to befriend at least one other person so we can have one other person come with us on hunts. I guess I should start chatting up Chocola again. Bro, Fran is gonna be so OP at this point in the game. Yeah, she just like one-shot that guy. Fire circle. Oh, that's the lucky cat. Wait, maybe this armor is actually OP. Onda. So now that we know what the rank actually does, we should definitely be using him more. Blazing Blade. You know that this guy's weak to magic? Gonna make some bacon. We dodged it. Wait, maybe Luckstat is actually OP. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, actually, now that we know that, we should... This is free. We can just get this for free. +3 to cross. Let's talk to Chocolat. Seichio, would you know any places that sell delicious sweets? Of course, I know lots of places. Could you show me where to find them? I'm in the mood to treat myself for once. Sure, I'll show you. You deserve it after all the hard work you do in the clinic. Oh, you'll take me? That's very nice of you. Thank you, Chio. Yeah, we should chat up. We should chat up Chocolat, because she's our healer. I've discovered that Fran and Chocolat are pretty strong. But at least Chocolat seems pretty mandatory, you know, because it's like being a healer and everything. Just be careful with your stress level. It's easy to go over 50% with your early energy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I should probably rest a bit. Let's talk to Fran. I can also give her a gift. I know she likes Monster Meat. Here you go. Then we can go. I triggered this event. Right. So now we can take Fran. Now we can take Chocolat into battle. Now let's hit up the garden. Social and manner. Social and beauty. Yeah. I wonder what, like, something I am curious about that I know the game will never tell me is like what each individual stat does. Like, or is the whole point of these stats just to be like an average of all of your stats? Like do you know what I mean? Like should I, like, is it just because virtue is our lowest charisma stat, so like I'll get more rank quicker if I raise my lowest stat? I would be generally curious to figure out, to know at least what each stat does, because that is something that the game doesn't tell you. But I think the rest can be kind of, I think the rest can be intuitive. Also, I'm going to eat my evil bread so I can, bread that makes you evil, so I can talk to Fran. Wait, what did you say? I don't know. Do you want to go and see flowers together? I don't know if such pastimes are really for me. No, I do. I like pretty and cute things. From what are we waiting for? Let's go. All right. May I ask you to lead the way? She hates flowers. Gap Moe time? This is why I don't want to spoil too much, but this is like the Gap Moe character. Like, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but this is the best character, in my opinion anyways. Now mind you, I've basically only dated the female characters. I don't really care about Hassis or the pretentious elf boy or the kid prodigy, the wizard prodigy kid. I've only, to be fair, this game, the game was very nice of you to give you three, is it 3 female options? Yeah, 3 female options, 3 male options. This is what I was talking about. This is the kid where it's like he was so smart and so good at magic that they pushed him ahead like a bunch of years. So this guy's like, this kid's like 10 years old or something. Which is a bit strange because our daughter is like 15. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should just stay in today so we can recover our stress.
今日街で見たおよ
All right. Okay, I'll buy it for you. I can't. I'm broke. Don't tell your daughter you're broke. Shouldn't spoil her. She needs a restraint. This is what we picked last time. And then what happened is that she went and stole the dress herself. So... But also, like... I can't. I'm broke. No, you can't have it right now. I'll buy it for you next. So we saw this. She ends up stealing it anyways. We level that. I mean, we leveled up our strength from that though. That was so much strength. Did you see that? It worked out in the end. It's again, I don't want to spoil too much, but there's a character that like basically tells you to go steal, like one of the characters you can date tells you that, hey, can you go like steal this for me? And our daughter is just such a is just such a dunce that she doesn't understand that it's illegal to like break into people's houses and steal things. Let's be nice. You look so pretty today. Now we can go on family trips. Nice. Could learn Flame Circle. We want to get this, I think, though. Yeah, we want to go over here and grab Overachiever, I think. But then again, Flame Circle. We learned Inferno. Trips are costly, but nice way to cleanse stress. Yeah, I did notice that they get more expensive the more you do them. So it's probably, they probably did that for like balance reasons, because they don't want you to be able to just get rid of your stress super easy. They were probably worried you would progress too fast. Oh, we can just grab this one for free. Okay, nice. We can get another one. Should we go down here? If I go this way. Slice it. No, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess we'll go down this way so we can grab Overachiever. I ain't raising my kid dumb. No, but you don't understand. Like, you can raise your daughters into as much as you want. It doesn't change her personality. She's just kind of an airhead a little bit. Boo. I could be wrong. Like, keep in mind, I've only done one single playthrough. There are I've seen some cutscenes where the character acts really she acts really strange. So, and like, there's 1,000 endings, so I think you would be surprised with how much you can change you can change your daughter's character over the course. She does like swords. I wonder. I mean, we do have a new spell. I think we can do this, maybe. We'll see. D-? Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, Fran's B-. There we go. Guess we just protect. Oh yeah, we're fine. That being said, I am a bit of a squishy mage. I'm a little bit squishy. I kind of want to see how much damage this does. Oh, see the luck stat? We just like if we can just buff our HP, then I think we'll be chilling. Onda. Nice. We still don't do that much damage with our our magic, honestly. Fran actually mogs us in terms of damage still. Heal Fran? Youch. Yeah, we are kind of squishy. We kind of squishy. Flame circle. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's where the increased casting speed would be really good. Nice. Let's keep healing. Now that we know that like the really good skills are locked behind like rank, like we want to get Chocolat at really high level so we can so that we can unlock the group heal. I think I remember this guy being immune to, or like resisting fire. Oh, never mind. He's actually weak to it. Did I pray? Prage. Flame circle. Yeah, our magic kind of sucks. Our magic kind of sucks. But as you can see, the invasion build is risky. That true. But I don't think but I think the cat Kigurumi is still probably better than anything we could buy at this point in the game. At least I think so. We can always check. Yeah, it's like not that good. I am kind of curious though why some of these outfits have like special borders on them. It makes me think that maybe they unlock something. It's Miss Mary. We already talked to this guy. Should we go on a date? Let's talk first. But I want you to decide. Oh, very well. How about we go about and buy some sweets? There's probably a stat that increases your evasions, probably like speed or something. All these cream puffs look so delicious. There's custard, chocolate, and strawberry to choose from. I can't decide. There's an easy solution. We buy one of each and split each one. That way we can both try every flavor. That's brilliant. You genius, Chocolat. I wouldn't go that far. It was just an idea. Glad you're on board, though. To purchase one of each kind of cream puff and then find a bench to eat them on.
いただきます。
Bread's good and all, but sometimes a sweet treat like this just hits the spot.
いっぱいあっていいのよ。
Variety is the spice of life, after all.
そうだよね。
I couldn't agree more.
ほっぺに
Oh, you've got some cream on your cheek. Can you get it for me? Ooh woo. Wait, which button was it? It was this. Can you get it for me?
としててね。
Hold still.
ショコラさんの服
Chocolate's got such a gentle touch.
きれいになりました。
There you go. Clean as a whistle.
ショコラさん、ありがとう。ほっぺにクリームをつけてるあなたも可愛かったわ。
I will say that cream made a fine accent on your cute little face.
恥ずかしいよ。
I'm so embarrassed.
気をつけてた
I'll eat more carefully.
またほっぺにクリームが。とっても美味しいからかじりついちゃうのよね。わかるわ。
I know these cream puffs are good, but take your time to chew them. Don't just stuff them in your mouth.
ショコラさん。
Chocolate, I'm not.
ショコラさんのお父さんとお母さんもヒーラーなの？
Are your parents healers too?
二人とも織物職人よ。
No,
母は
they're both
何を
weavers.
しているの？
My mother is like my father's
地
assistant.
元でも人気の織物店で
They run a popular textile shop back in my hometown. They provide goods to quite a few noble estates too.
素敵。そう
Wow, that's impressive.
ありがとう。自慢の両親だから。
Thanks. I'm very proud of both of them.
実は私が着ているこの
Actually,
服も
these clothes I'm wearing were made
合っ
by
た生地で作ったの。
I'm wearing now were made from cloth that they wove. You don't say. I was just thinking it's a beautiful
父
fabric.
が特別な織り方をしている
My
から
father uses a technique that makes the fabric almost glitter
見えるのよね。
when light strikes it.
すごい。私もいつ
That's so cool.
その生地で
I have to have him make me some clothes someday.
そうじゃあ今度
I can put in an order next time I see him. Yippee! I can't wait.
楽しかったよショコラさん。私もよ。また一緒に食べましょうね。
With the last, let's pray. Let's pray. We're turning kind of evil.
今日はどんなことをお祈りしようかな。
I know it feels like because I swear I've had bad mood events happen when I'm only like 49%. But it feels like, so it kind of feels like the higher or the more you dip into evil, the more like the higher likelihood those events happen. That's what it feels like anyways. Yeah, this is just zooming right by. I mean, the only thing that is really going to take time is the extra dates. Because we did get that new item, the lover's compass or whatever it was called. That increases our it adds like new dates. Cross is our friend. Let's check out the Shady Seamstress.
また来てくれたのね。
Oh yeah, I do kind of want this still. We need to do more work though.
今日もうちで働
お酒に料理たくさん運んじゃうよ。
ありがとねお嬢ちゃん。
Nice.
来てくれると店がパッと明るくなるよ。
And then we'll just rest the rest of the way. Keep an eye on the stress. Yeah, it's cool how fast these runs can go without reading all the dialogue. Try baking some bread together. Oh yeah, let's try cooking. Simmering stew. Can I make another one? These are good because they increase our beauty stats. Academy Festival. Oh, right.
この学
Do you think we can do the magic one?
君なら絶対勝てるよ魔術の練習あんなにたくさんしたんだ
Okay, let's do it. Let's see if we can win.
絶対負けない
Oh my god, I'm alone? Oh my god. D minus. Youch. I mean, oh, just get lucky. Just dodge. Just dodge, bro. Oh, see what I tell you? Let's go. Can I hit that guy? Almost. No. No, you're not supposed to be able to hit me. Oh no. This is definitely harder than the other one. Yes, let's go. We can get 3 of those. No. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of you guys, huh? Hmm. Okay, I think that's it. This is still pretty scary though. So it's probably more efficient if I do a small circle then, because it's probably more efficient. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice. Let's go. Yippee! I won!
今年の学
I won!
総合優ノービリスよ
Got the enlightening tome. Definitely gonna want to use that. Oh my god, that's so much stats. Oh my god, I forgot I got a gold bar. Should definitely go sell that. Ebon's pretty cute, huh? Absolutely. Ebon's the cutest thing in the whole wide world. Second cutest, perhaps. First goes to you, sweetheart.
そっか
You mean that? Thanks, Papa. Okay. Yeah, magic ethics makes sense for our build. And, herbs and potions. Probably wouldn't hurt to have some speed. Nice. Bro, fuck creativity. All my homies hate creativity. All my homies hate the sen stat, whatever the heck it's called.
勘と感性が大事なのよ
Me and my homies uncreative as fuck. All we know how to do is behave like a proper young lady and cast fireball. All you need, really.
若いうちから大事にせねばならんぞ
You should take care of your knees while you're young if you know what's good for you. You'll thank me in the long
どう
run.
してですか
Why do you say that, Mr. Philo? Because, Chio, once your knees are no longer healthy, much of life becomes far more difficult. You can hardly walk or even stand. Standing becomes painful. That's why you mustn't neglect strengthening those knees in addition to other areas of your body. Look after the muscles that keep your knees in tip-top shape, and you'll have no problem staying mobile, even as you've reached my age. Wow, that's really smart. I'll definitely take your advice to heart and work on my knees. Thank you, Mr. Philo. I wonder if this event was prompted because my strength stats sucks. I wonder. More dates. The Knights asked me to visit their training grounds. But are you sure this is how you want to spend our time together? I don't mind going anywhere as long as it's with you. Alright, thank you for understanding, Chio. True to Chocolatte's word, the two of them saunter over to the training grounds. Thank you for coming today, Chocolat. Everyone, she's here. Give her a proper greeting. Oh, Miss Chocolat, I'm glad you could join us. Yeah, now I can breathe easy knowing that you're here. Wow, look at all those knights approaching her. What are they planning today? Don't get complacent. Just because I'm here, that isn't permission to be reckless, understand? Yes, ma'am. Group of knights then proceed to engage in mock combat all throughout the training grounds. I'm sorry, Chio. This must have been difficult for you to watch at times, wasn't it? I'm okay. Studying sword fighting is fun. I'm relieved to hear that. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask any of the knights, okay? Bro said my knees are hurting, kid. I mean, do you see how old he was? I mean, like, and he is like, but he's also the most powerful swordsman in all the land. So his knees can't be hurting that bad. Yikes, those are some terrible bruises. Heal. A gentle, tender light emits from Chocola's hands, healing her patient's injuries in the blink of an eye. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours already. Oh, thank you so much. I couldn't let loose with my training if it wasn't for you. Be careful from now on, understand? Yes, ma'am. I'll be good. Wow, that knight is shaking in fear. Nobody can get away with making Chocolat mad. Chocolat, I could use your magic over here too. Alright, hold still for me. One by one, Chocolat obliges the beaten and battered knights, healing them back to normal. Eventually, the training session comes to a successful end. Thanks again for all your help, Chocolat. Your assistant allows us to simulate actual combat. Don't mention it. Good luck with keeping our kingdom safe, everyone. The knights all stand at attention in unison, giving her one less gallant thank you together. Sorry to drag you along through all that, Chio. I hope you didn't mind too much. No, not at all. You don't get to see that every day. I'm glad. Still, next time I'll try and think of a more feminine day out. Is that okay? Sure, I can't wait. Sorry, I didn't realize. I did realize. I mean, my voice is starting to give a little bit. So, but yeah, I didn't realize we've been going for 5 hours already. Time really does fly. I feel like As soon as I turn off stream, I'm just gonna be playing this run to the end. I wanna see if I can like I wanna crack this game, see if I can get some really cool endings. What am I doing with the rest of my time? Oh, I should probably do a monster hunt. We did this one, right? Yeah.
魔物の気配がする。気を引き締めていこう。
2 gold medals, bro? Dragon meat? Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta sell all of our gold medals. This chick wants to crack games. Oh, isn't that a stupid meme? The crack the Labubu thing. What's up with that? What does that even mean? What does it even mean to crack something?
いいしどれもか。
いい
What the fuck does that mean? Wow, we actually have so much money. Ooh, I could buy myself a nice new staff. Actually, isn't it year 1? It's pretty cheap. We'll buy it. To crack, i.e. to smash? Did we... why would you want to smash a Labubu? What? I thought like usually when people say to like cracking something as in like cracking it open, that's why it's outlandish. What's wrong with people, man?
綺麗なお花を見ながら楽しいお茶会するよ。
What is up with the youth of today?
お茶の香り、会話の間合い。
Where did we go wrong? Where's the Chocola mod? Chio already has the maid and the cat outfits to match. Bro, that would be awesome actually. Look, it just so happens to be a coincidence that this game is all about like baked goods and stuff. And there also happens to be another game about maids and baked goods and with a girl named Chocolat. Just don't think about it too hard.
フランさん。
僕も
I mean, I could also just rest, or I could also I have to be more efficient with my energy here.
先に料理
We have to cosplay.
いや今日はあんたずいぶん手際が良くなってきたね。
Apple pie?
ご褒美にこれをあげるよ。
料理たくさん運べたよ。
Tomato. You can buff up our sensation just by eating an apple pie. We become more artistic. You figure out the math. Now we can get overachiever. Now we have the maximum amount of classes that we can take.
ありがとう。ちょっと疲れたけど
We're turning out to be a little evil. No, we're dipping into the morality a little bit.
パパのお酒
No, it's gonna happen again. No, this is the one where my daughter considers drinking, underage drinking. It tastes bitter and horrible. Don't drink it.
そうなんだ。
Oh yeah? I'll drink some when I'm grown up then. Look forward to the day that we can drink together, Chio.
約束だよパパ。
Yeah, I can't wait, Papa.
今日はお休
Oh wait, she actually didn't do it this time. So I think I picked the correct thing then. So like the old one was, because in the other one I picked the other option and she went to a bar, like she like disguised herself and tried to act like an adult at the tavern to get a drink. But we made the right choice. Dang, bro, what is your daughter doing? Bro, I don't want to spoil it, but there's like some crazy shit you can have your daughter do in this game. Like, nothing like gross. I guess it depends if you think that like being a cosplay waitress for drunk patrons is kind of weird. But like, there's some very questionable things you can have your daughter do in this game. What do you really think of your old man? Huh? Why do you ask? No big reason. I just found myself wondering. Well, I think Papa is really kind and dependable and someone who always gets me. All those things at once, huh? That's really, really nice and reassuring to hear as your father. We still don't quite need the stress heal. Need a carrot. It's summer? Oh, right. I was going to end stream. Whoops. We don't. Should I increase my speed? What's all this literature, man? I ain't trying to read books. Though it probably contributes to your magic damage. Could use some speed. Fables and morals. Then we'll get some more charisma, I think. There we go. Yeah, stack up on that charisma. Okay, yeah, right. Sorry, I already read this. Okay, let's save. Again, this is just what I can already see it. This is gonna be one of those games where I just keep playing and playing and playing. I really want to see some of the other endings. Let's save. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah. Oh, just in time. You guys are back from ads. Perfect. Sorry about that. Okay, that was Magical Princess. This game's awesome, actually. I'm really glad I caught Vanessa playing it, because I could definitely see myself soaking an incredible amount of hours in this game, at least to try and get all the endings. For God knows how many endings there are. Like, God, there has to be so many cool endings, like an ending where your daughter is just like evil and just like becomes like the main villain or something. Potential is crazy. So I'm probably going to continue my run after stream. But I think that'll be the end of Magical Princess on stream, unless you guys really want to see more, because I don't mind playing a heavy reading game every once in a while, but I feel like for the most part it does get it can get a little bit straining on my voice, so I try and do these kinds of games only every once in a while. And I also feel like it's not really super engaging for you guys. But usually that doesn't bug me too much, because most people describe me as a second monitor streamer anyways. Most people are just lurkers. So in that regard, it's more of just like a story time stream. And you know, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But I think we've milked Magical Princess for long enough. We've been playing it three weeks in a row, so we have a new slot on the schedule for something else. Like Pokemon Black 2, I skipped out on playing it last week, so if I can't think of anything else to fill the slot, I could just double up on Black and White 2 next week. Though, of course, next week is gonna look a little bit different. I will keep you guys updated. Tomorrow is not tomorrow. Tuesday is my birthday, the 11th. My mom's coming over on Sunday to celebrate it with me because she has something to do on Tuesday. She still said she might try and stop in on my birthday, so I don't know how busy I'm gonna be on my actual birthday, but I should still be able to stream something. I don't know what, but I'll try and do something. I'll try and think of something special for my birthday if I'm not busy, of course. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. So the next week's schedule might look a bit weird. It might be like Tuesday, Friday, Saturday or something. So yeah, just to let you guys know. Pokemon, yeah, hi, sorry Han, I don't think I said hi to you, but yeah, we're gonna be playing some, I did notice you in chat. We're gonna be playing Black 2 tomorrow. I should just put Black 2. There's no reason to point Black and White 2, because I picked my version already. We're playing Black 2. Because people told me that was the hard one. Because I already feel like Pokemon games are already kind of on the easy side, so with all the champions, all the VGC reps we have, surely should still be easy, right? Anyways, yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys liked Magical Princess. Again, I know it's a bit, some people don't like the streams where it's just got kind of a lot of reading, but yeah, I had a lot of fun streaming it. Sharing the cool moments. I know some people weren't watching because they watched me play it and they were like, I want to play this. I'm avoiding spoilers. Which, like, honestly, I did the exact same thing. I watched like a couple hours of Vanessa playing it and I'm like, I want to play this. I don't want to get spoiled. I like Princess stuff. This game looks fun. It is really fun. It's not that expensive either. I think it's, like, for how much content you get in this game, I think it's pretty reasonably priced. It's actually, this game is on sale right now. 20% off. It's only $14.39 CAD, which for the Americans, that's probably like $10 or something. So it's probably like $10 US right now if you want to buy it. And like, I played it for 3 streams. Two of those streams were like 6 hours long, so there's a lot of content. I only did 1 run, but mind you, when you play it, you're probably not going to be reading everything out loud, so it'll be a lot quicker than that when you play it. Unless you're also a streamer and you want to stream it, which you obviously you should. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid, but before we do, let me do the socials thing. Here's the Twitter. It's a good place to keep up with all things Grim. I post a schedule on there, usually start of the week-ish. And I post art. You should check out the art tag, #Grimpar, if you want to see lots of cool art. And stuff like that. Here's the Discord if you haven't joined it already. You can grab the Twitch roll so you get notified every time I go live. And we also do fun community stuff sometimes, like watch-alongs, and we play games on stream sometimes. So I'll ping people in the Discord with the funny roll to come play with me on stream. I don't really read on stream. I don't think it'll be a good... Yeah, that's totally understandable. A lot of streamers are the same way. I'm a bit of a weird case. Like, I don't really care too much. Like, I'll stream basically anything. But even somebody like me who does stream, like, reading streams fairly often, it does kind of... It can be a bit, like, taxing on your voice, for sure. So I try not to do them too much. It's just I feel like a lot of games that I want to stream happen to also have a lot of reading. So it's more of like a me problem. I feel like most people, it's definitely like a me thing. But yeah, this game was really fun. I'm gonna be playing the shit out of this game. And you guys should too. On sale right now. Not sponsored, but I wish I was, because this game's awesome. I'm gonna tell everyone I know about it. And last but not least, here's the YouTube. YouTube channel is mostly for VODs, but I sometimes upload shorts. I've been slacking on my shorts. I have a bunch loaded, but I keep forgetting to, because it's like, I have this problem where I'm like, okay, I want to upload shorts at like a good time, because I want it to see the most numbers, because everyone always tells you that shorts are a great way to get people to find out about you. So I try and pick like good times to upload them, which like, it makes the most sense to me to upload them at like early afternoon on the weekend, or like early afternoon at the very start of the week of like Monday. So either like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I feel like are the best times. When it comes to like what time to upload it during the day, I don't know, because like you don't know like you don't know the time zones of the people who watch your videos, but it's a bit of a shot in the dark, but that just makes the most sense to me. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Yeah, check out the YouTube, check out all the cool playlists of the games we've played before, and make sure you like and subscribe and hit the funny bell so you don't miss any uploads. Okay, let's open up the Twitch and see who's still online. Oh, Lem is still on. Hold on. Haunted Lemonade is still online. Let me have a peep in here first before I raid, in case she's not like ending or something. Knowing my luck. Okay, no, she's still streaming. She's been going for 8 hours. Oh my god, she literally just got a raid. That's awkward. Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of Vanessa, she's actually online right now. We should raid Vanessa. She's playing XCOM UFO Defense. She loves her loves her obscure, like, really old retro computer games. Slash raid. Yeah, let's raid Vanessa. I think it only makes sense. Vanessa Leona. Did I spell it right? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna raid Vanessa. This is the streamer I was talking about that actually introduced me to this game and made me want to buy it and play it myself. So you have her to thank for this absolute dad gem of a game. What's our raid message gonna be? Dad gem raid. There's your raid message. If you don't have the raid emo, you can spend some channel points to unlock it, or you can use whatever emotes you want. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon Black 2. I'm excited. I've been waiting to play it all week. I was a little bit bummed that I canceled it last week because Pokemon Black 2 has been so good so far. Can't wait to play some more.